All right. Good morning, everybody. Went for a walk this morning with Chris down to the river. I need to take a picture tomorrow morning and show you guys the river because it's like super full. And where we live, it's kind of interesting because there's pueblos that are on the other side of the river, and the kids come to school. They cross the river in boats, and like the river is like up. And if it rains anymore, it's probably going to start flooding the streets downtown because they have a big barrier in front of the river that keeps the water from coming over, but it's like maybe 10 feet from coming up and over. It's wild, man. It's the fullest I've ever seen the river. Chris said it's the fullest she's ever seen the river in her lifetime, and she's lived here her whole life. I'll take a picture tomorrow because I was thinking about it today. I was like, stupid walkies for stupid health, and I was like, I wish I would have brought my phone. But we try not to take anything with us when we go for a walk. It's just we take a stick to shoo off stray dogs, and we take our coffee, and that's it. It was nice. We went for a walk, came back, had some eggs, beans, tortillas. Have another cup of coffee. Chris has got another. That's literally what I just jumped up. I was like, can you please make another pot of coffee? Because I forgot to get another French press going. Get the kettle on. So good morning, everybody joining, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Today we're attempting to go back to multi-streaming on TikTok as well. It seems like the hubbub has died down from a lot of the craziness, so we'll see. So TikTok is running in the background. If you are watching live on TikTok right now, I don't check the chat there, so you'll need to come over to Twitch or YouTube if you want to chat. But folks can watch there as well. Otherwise, YouTube and Twitch every single day, 8 or 9 a.m. It's 8 right now. I'm starting. I've been getting at 8 o'clock each morning. And we are back from our Dragon Age the Veilguard. So good morning, everybody. Ted Flake says, my biggest issue is I'm 25 hours into it. It's the lack of tank so late into the game. Well, I would argue, because we had this discussion yesterday, it's not that there's a lack of a tank. Davern's really badass. But it's the fact that you have to manually force him to taunt. There are pieces of gear and things you can get that help him be better at taunting, but you have to just accept that this game always targets you as the main player, and it took me a while to get over that. Once I realized how the game is played, it has become much easier for me because I'm playing a rogue and I'm super squishy, and the mobs always want to eat me. So I just learned to just circle around the battlefield, evading, blocking, being careful until Davern's taunt is up. Have him taunt, run in, do my damage. It's about doing burst, and then also crowd control abilities to lock them down, freeze them in place, keep them from coming after you. But it's the way that this game is played, and it did frustrate me for quite a bit. But once I get used to it, it's nice. Plus, you can always adjust the difficulty and just be like, "Don't kill me." Where is my remote control for the air conditioning? Yeah, that is one solution. Roll a tank and be the tank. Gosh darn it, where did I put that? Hokely dokely. I think I know we have a ton of quests to work on. I think we could probably either work on side quests or we can do the main quest. Let's do this one. Let's do some side quests before we do any main quests today. care about burn damage. Not a mage. Oops.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
About to find out.
There's a problem.
They asked for it.
Get clear.
Not bad. Trouble with the horses.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Yep.
Got to move.
Did we get them all?
As you say.
Something's ready.
Let's get some more momentum. Let's hold off. Oh, I missed. That's never cool.
They're at range.
Alright.
One for us.
That didn't sound good. There's still a big bad boy up somewhere, guys. I can hear him. Oh yeah, he's around the corner. Let's leave that barrier up for just a minute. Alright, any chests or anything I missed down here? Don't think so. Rated says, just started following your channels. Totally dig your chill and informative take on video games. Have fun and keep the great work. Thank you for that comment over on Twitch. Appreciate it. For everybody who's tuning in for the first time this morning, don't forget we are live on YouTube and Twitch every single day. So if you're watching over on Twitch right now, or if you happen to be watching live on TikTok, the day-to-day stuff happens on YouTube. So as an example, this morning's video...
What's that sound?
Now I'm guessing it's not the blight.
I already went out at 5 o'clock in the morning on what I really love about this game. So if you haven't seen that yet, go check it out. Actually, you know what? Let's go put a link to that up in the chat really quick, so that folks have an easy way to go watch that video. Dun, dun, dun. I think the good thing, Gargle, is you don't technically need a tank, because you can do the content without a tank and everybody can heal, which is really nice. There's a link up in YouTube and Twitch right now. We're going to pin that at the top for everybody. So if you haven't watched that video from this morning, you can at your leisure. Or go favorite it and save it for later and watch it when you have some free time. That didn't sound good.
Clear out.
Oh, it's on the other side or something. Well, this would be fun. I gotta figure out how to get to it. Oh, never mind. Okay, get ready, kids. This is gonna be nasty. Something in here is gonna be nasty.
Got company.
Oh, I'm sure we do. Oh yeah, they're not gonna let me shoot that all the way over here. This'll be fun. I'm gonna run in.
So this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the
Lord
atmosphere.
Gaspit's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Got us at range.
They're coming up behind you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Alright, I'm gonna let them do their thing for a little bit.
Continue the assault.
You're still with mine.
Combine our might.
Alright, that's one down.
I am reinforced.
Oh, oh, hold up.
They are unworthy.
Finale moves yours.
Do not die, fool.
Alright, now I can take care of these
We're under
guys.
fire. Look out.
Go, brother. Get clear.
Oh!
Match your strength.
Gotta end this now.
Now it's your turn.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Alright, we need to take oh, we got puzzles. Benjamin asks, I was watching one of your member-only videos over on YouTube and had a question. What is trauma dumping and how do you stop people doing it in your stream? I just moderate it out at the moment. So trauma dumping is when someone comes in and says something like, there's lots of different forms of trauma dumping, but in the past we had someone who was being very, they were seeking attention and they needed help, and they were trauma dumping on the community about all the things that were bad in their life, and woe is them for all these different things. And the suggestion was you need to seek out therapy. Like, I'm not a medical professional, I'm not here to solve your problems, and no one else in the community is going to solve those problems for you, and I don't permit that here because we're not a mental health hotline, and we are not a therapy for people. And the problem is everybody in life has problems. Some people have problems paying rent. Other people's have, there's lots of different forms of trauma dumping. But that was something I took from Co-Carnage. No trauma dumping allowed in the community, because we've had people who have come and tried to use this as a place to like talk about all their problems, and that's just not what we're here for. We're not a mental health hotline. There are numbers, there are people you can talk to, groups that you can go to. If you're having a problem with alcoholism, there's AA meetings. Like, we are not a group therapy session, and I don't provide those services because I am not a medically trained professional, nor do I have any authority in the mental health or mental awareness place. And the best help for someone who is having trauma in their life is to seek medical professionals who can help them get the help that they need. So that was a rule I established maybe about a year and a half, 2 years ago, because we were getting hit hard and heavy for a while by about 3 different people, if I remember correctly, who were using the channel as a place. And I finally was just like, you know what, I have to implement the same rules that other streamers are putting, because that's not what we're here for. We're here to play games and have fun. We just, unfortunately, we cannot provide you with the help that you need. So yeah, trauma dumping was a thing that we had to just nip in the bud. It's not healthy for the individuals, it's not healthy for any of us, and in our ignorance, of what that person is going through, we can't provide the help that they need, and we might make the problem worse. So yeah, that was a quick one. So anytime I see that kind of stuff, I just nip it in the bud. I just remove the comment from the channel or hide that person from the channel, because that's not what we're here for. We're here to play games and have fun. That's it.
You want to know more?
Daft Birdie, the easiest answer to your questions if you're interested in this game. If you're having, this is a multi-part question. Daft Birdie over on Twitch says, I'm interested in the game, but cannot or find it difficult to get used to the Disney-looking characters, and I hear mixed opinions on this. I was wondering, does it have a lot of interesting boss battles, and is the loot randomized or same for everyone? There's lots of boss battles. I put many of those boss battles up on my YouTube channel, so if you would like to watch some of the boss battles, I would urge you to go over to my YouTube channel. Check out my Dragon Age Veilguard playlist. We did 3 big boss fights during yesterday's stream. I have not cut those out to put on YouTube yet. There's lots of interesting boss battles, tons of interesting mechanics, lots of ways to do the fights, and the loot is randomized. But there's also, well, not randomized, I should say. There are set pieces in the game, but there's tiers. So you work your way up through the tiers. So the loot is the same for everybody who plays the game, yes. Pandatech says, did this location yesterday. Big Bad Fight is a very tight space. Good to know. We will be getting there shortly. So there's obviously a pillar here. I don't know how we're getting up there quite yet. Metroid says I always nip my problems in the bud. Yeah, I nip my problems in the bud every time too. Oh, that lit a torch. I don't see a visual for this one yet.
What lies below?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna go find out what lies below.
Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar. Something here is playing mind games.
Mind games. Okay, that's new armor for Davin. I don't think he's doing any overwhelm at the moment, so we're not going to worry about that presently. You can absolutely do a tank and let the party do the DPS. Yep. It's not going to come to Game Pass. This is an EA property, not a Microsoft property, so it won't come to Game Pass. I gotta figure out the rest of the puzzle outside. There's definitely something with those pillars. Oh, hang on. That one needs to go over here. Yep. There's a wisp up in there. Alright, so this one over here has got to point towards like a torch that I'm just not seeing yet. There it is. Something just unlocked. Oh, it's that door. Which is going to give me the wisp. Don't know where the wisp goes yet. There it is. No.
I've got this.
Well, I don't know where the wisp is going quite yet.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Well, I don't want to do the cellar yet, and I don't know where that wisp goes, so let's keep exploring. Those barrels respawn, that's interesting. Pretty sure she has better axes. Yeah, she's got epic axes. They have better axes. Dream Deek of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken. Attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Okay. Still haven't found what the wisp is for yet.
Sure thing.
Thank you very much, Nev. I found a secret location beneath the manor, sealed. But how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortars are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds the spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. I am close now. Cost for eye, way through, unintelligible.
Old records, damaged by blight.
The fate of Weisshaupt library.
One second. Oh, yay, another collaboration offer from somebody trying to sell me their services on YouTube. It's always like, special partnership opportunity, special collaboration opportunity. And then it immediately follows with, hey, so-and-so, I'm so-and-so, and I offer services. Here's my services. No thanks. Oops, why did that trigger the other one? Why is it not locking all of a sudden? Okay. Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Oh, I have more points. Hold up. Yes, please. Oh, never mind. It was untaking those for some odd reason. That was weird. Okay, hold up. There we go. I just had clicked the wrong thing. Okie dokie. Alright, well I still haven't found where I need to take the wisp yet. Oh, is there something over here that the wisp could be used for? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I could jump over. Nope, the colliders aren't going to let me because they want me to go through the... They want me to go through the basement. Alright, well, the wisp is obviously for something. We just have to find out what that something is. Back to the basement, or the cellar, I should say. Back to the cellar. Yeah, I've been loving it too so far, Faye the Bay. It's been a great game. Having a great time. Maybe that's what the wisp is going to be for, is up there. You wish to go to the Anderfels? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase a convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. That has a weird effect on it. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It's mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. What's up, Nuno?
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure, and when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Sounds like that's the fact.
More curious creatures, drawn like moths.
Oh shit, we can't get out. Now I understand the
Almost feels personal.
Alright, taunt. Ah, I missed the block.
Ready again.
Alright, well, taunt him, buddy.
All set.
Trouble behind you.
Alright, down. Ah!
Take him out.
The Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
I still haven't found what that wisp is for. The door, all those days, these long months, only for this. I'll seal the way. I can't.
This
Arwen
writing
says,
is old.
I'm guessing this is what happens
If
when a
it was
spirit of
Lord
curiosity
Gaspin,
turns.
Whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met.
I think
If
he
the
became
demon
the
was
one
the
we
curse,
met.
at least we've kept it. Away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
I still don't know what that wisp is for. I haven't found anything the wisp could be used for. Which I find genuinely curious. So I wonder if there's something back out that needs a wisp. Is that a wisp? No, that's not.
I'm on it.
It's not a wisp door. That, however, is also not a wisp thing. Well, gosh darn it, I'm genuinely curious about what that wisp is for because I haven't seen any like wisp doors or anything. And they have a timer on them, so you can only go so far before they run out. Wow, so there's got to be a puzzle that I'm missing. We'll take one more pass around everything because I'm genuinely curious. I can't, there's like nothing down over there. What's up, Envy? Yeah, there's a wisp. There's no wisp functionality here. There were no wisp doors up in here. Like, this door is still shut, though. Oh, there's a wisp thing right there. I found it. I found it. I found it. Good thing I made one more pass. Open sesame. Reanimate that skeleton. Pull that lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hello there. We just unlocked a whole new area. Ooh, I've got side quests back in here. Demons and a champion. Oh, I should do a hard save. Okay, deep breath, because we're about to go fight a whole bunch of demons, and they're going to kick our butts. So, time to get ready. Let's go forth and see what we can see. Get it, Asan. Asan? Asan.
Company, get ready.
Which one is he pointing me at? Because there's totally... Oh, I see. Well, I don't actually see.
Careful, on your left. Go, go.
Dude, taunt his ass.
Now there's a nice shot. I've got the setup, you do.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Made it through that one.
Okay, so if I had to guess, this is also going to be a San. Can't get up there. God, the sound effects on these things are nasty. So there's definitely one over there too that we gotta get somehow.
No problem.
Yeah, see, something about this isn't... I don't know how to get that bubble over there is also an Asan bubble. And I haven't been able to like I can't target that one for some odd reason. Oh, there we go.
Got it.
We have to get up there and do both at the same time to unlock this one. Okay.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Of course. You got it.
That was it. That was the echo. I wonder if it's the same echo. Okay, never mind. This is just a poem. Okay. All right. Why is it still showing a treasure chest? Ooh, is there something I've missed somewhere? I don't think so. Just out of curiosity. Let's go drown. See if we can get out of this corner now without drowning. Alright, so there's definitely something up there. I wonder if I can access it from the other side. Never leave a treasure chest unturned, kids. Alright. Oh, no, that doesn't... They're like, no, you're not allowed to go there. Alright, well, I'm not sure what is down there or how we're supposed to get to it. Oh, I see the chest. I see the chest now. Go, 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 go! It's not going to want to let me get it. It's on the other side of that building. Come on now. I'll admit, sometimes they're a little too picky about not letting you jump. They have that set distance. That's what it was. Breaking through the door. Oh, hello. That's the purple version of the shield he's wearing. Very cool. Alright, we need to be extra careful in here because we've got demons. Okay, we have one. There's like two different things. There's a demon over here, and then there's like a normal demon, and then there's the champion we have to fight. Usually the champions are when you unlock a blight blister. That thing right over that cyst. Yeah, let's ignore the cyst for the moment. This is the demon for the, there's that quest down in the Necropolis. Oh, that's ominous.
Look there.
Oh, I wonder why it's not letting us do anything at the moment, unless we have to go up top or something. Oh, that did something.
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in Necropolis.
The greed that shapes you. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
Time to end this.
Nice move, bro.
Finale moves yours.
Come on now. Oh, I missed. Oh! Dude, taunt him off me, buddy.
I'm there.
Now it's your turn. Ready when
Good to go again. On it. Thanks, Devin.
No problem.
that? Things ready.
I'm ready to go again.
Did we get him?
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the Necropolis.
Oh yeah.
So it did.
The note I found said we had to defeat lesser demons before we could reach the ones sealed away.
We got to defeat 3
But
of them.
Maybe it was wrong and they're all the same demon.
Indeed. Alright, now... We're going to attempt this champion as well, but I'm going to do a hard save first. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There was something I wanted to show you guys before we go any further because I thought this was hilarious. It's a hilarious video. It's not even a hilarious video. This is a it's a very interesting point of view on like, so you know how the dialogue in this game, a lot of people have been saying it's lighter than the previous games, and it feels different for some players. This thread on X is absolutely brilliant, and I wanted to talk about this a little bit this morning because it's so true. So this guy Gede Park says, I haven't seen the D&D movie yet, but it seems like the time as it might be the perfect side dish to the goofiness of Dragon Age Veilguard. And then this guy Jeremy Cooper said, you know what this game reminds me of at this point? Chris Pine's D&D movie. Now, if you've not seen Chris Pine's D&D movie yet, it is hilarious, it is awesome, and it is D&D at its core. It reminds me of like every good session I've had sitting down with real players at a table, and like the joking and the camaraderie, and it's like you have some stuff that's super serious, but it's always mixed up with, you know, light banter of the players having fun amongst themselves. And in particular, the thing I love about this is, like, if you've watched my Rook play the game, I have almost always chosen these sarcastic options in dialogue. Not always, but almost every time. And um, there's a scene which we've mentioned a couple times in this game. There's a scene in that film when they get the amulet and they go, or the talk to undead spell, and they go to talk to the undead in the graveyard, and Chris Pines, they keep asking like the questions amongst themselves, and it screws up the spell, and they keep having to get a new corpse because they can't stop asking questions amongst themselves. What really got me though here was the comment section, because these are people who are genuinely enjoying the game and having a good time playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. And this is what I wanted to focus on this morning. Yeah, Just Dan. I think everybody who saw the D&D film really loved it. It's definitely better than the Jeremy Irons film of the late 90s, early 2000s, which is still a really important D&D movie in the canon of D&D movies. But this they said I found it hard at first because I wanted Dragon Age Veilguard to be like grimdark, like Dragon Age Inquisition, but then I realized my Rook is Chris Pine with horns, and I just let it go and enjoyed the ride, and now I'm okay with it. And I think that right there is what a lot of people are having a hard time with. They're not able to let it go. They keep trying to define what Dragon Age Veilguard should be, because I want it to be grimdark. I want it to be like this, and it's like, it's not. And you can either accept it, embrace it, and have fun with it, or you can be like, no, I'm not going to enjoy it because I'm a curmudgeon and I hate everyone and I want to be everyone to be bitter like I am. But this guy says, I originally found it hard. Then I realized my rook is Chris Pine with horns, and I frankly let it go and joined the ride, which is great. Um, Kate Bush says, I was saying this when I was playing. Infinite Umber says, this is funny because this is the exact description of Dragon Age I gave it. Bryant says, this is the comment that convinced me to get the game, which I think is hilarious. This is me right here. I have been playing as female voice to Erika Ishii and picking every comedy sassy speech option because it's Erika. So it wasn't unprompted for me. It fit the character perfectly, and it totally reminds me of Marvel's Midnight Suns in vibe and tone and critical role. And I think this is the key. A lot of people who are complaining, those vocal minorities, I don't think they've ever actually played like D&D or watched like a fun D&D movie or watched Critical Role or anything like, because I've heard some people say it's like He-Man dialogue, it's like this, that, or the other. The best explanation I've seen right here is like it's like the Chris Pine D&D movie, or it's like Critical Role. The dialogue with the companions in Dragon Age: The Veilguard is a lot like a good Critical Role session. Those people are having fun together. It's never super, like the campaign can be serious. If you ever watch any of the Critical Role seasons, those campaigns can be super serious and super deep, but they're also accessible and fun, and there's banter and there's discussions. One of the funniest things yesterday was when Tosh, we were doing I think it was yesterday morning at the beginning of the session, we were watching the scenes, or maybe it was the day before, whatever. The scenes where you're going through Solas's memories, and he's talking about Solas and Mythal, I think is her name. Anyway, and Tash goes, "They were doing it, weren't they?" And my character gave the sarcastic response and was like, "Yeah, they were totally doing it." And I see some people who have gotten offended by that, and they're like, "That's not the way they would talk in Dragon Age. This is supposed to be medieval grimdark. How dare they use like modern language? They're doing it." And I think that it's brilliant because it does open up that Critical Role, Chris Pine's D&D movie feel of they're just people having a good time in between adventuring, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I love going through here. Um, this said the movie surprised me because it was everything I seemingly hated about the MCU, but it was actually good. Then they complain about Veilguard, so they don't get it yet. You sold me on Dragon Age. What a good movie. And then you have the bitter curmudgeons who are like, no, the difference is the D&D movie was funny and not at all cringe. Not to mention it actually took some risks. This game is as edgy as a billiard ball. That person hasn't gotten to the point in the storyline where you have to make the decision between the two cities. Because the moment you have to make that decision between the two cities, it's like, oh shit, like this game has some serious consequences. And also like the that first village you go to where the mayor, like, uh, spoiler territory. You're watching my streams. There's no spoiler territory. The mayor who is like giving up his village to the blight, and you like are going through the town, and everybody's like impaled on spikes, and the mayor himself is like wrapped up in the spikes, and and my rook chose to say, you deserve your fate, and I left him there to be strangled by the blight and or eaten by wolves. And it's like, you can't tell me that this game doesn't still have the grimdark when there are things like that in the game. Dragon Age, if you've ever played any of the Dragon Age games, they have always had really good, like, dark moments, but also fun banter between the companions. I actually watched um, the I think it was an Asmongold clip last night on TikTok where he was comparing Dragon Age Origins, the first game, and it was the scene when like there's this banter between Alistair and Morrigan. And 100% of the dialogue between Alistair and Morrigan in that scene that he was showing off on in that clip was literally them having the banter of the D&D movie and the banter that we see happening all the time, like between, like if you've ever had like Nev and Tash in your party at the same time, the banter between those two characters is constant. Davrin and Lucanus, oh, there's banter there as well. And it's like there's barbs and there's back and forth, but you have to see it. And a lot of the problems with people who played the game, played Dragon Age Origins back when they were 12 years old or 15 years old, they're viewing it through these rose-tinted glasses that's not allowing them to see the fact that the dialogue from back then is just as cheesy and fun, and not cheesy in a bad way. It's the Critical Role Chris Pine D&D film fun. It's fun banter between companions. Transcend says, funny thing for me is the tone of Dragon Age didn't really find its identity until Inquisition, and Veilguard is just more of that, which is a win-win in my mind. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, I think that at the end of the day, it does have its own identity here, but we also get so many reflections of what came before with just sort of peppering in lighthearted dialogue moments in between the darkness of like villagers impaled on spikes and having to decide which city you have to sacrifice and things of that nature. Like the consequences for Lucanus because of my actions were very visceral and very real. And then when we got down into I think it was when we went into the deep roads with Harding yesterday, and you walk in and there's all those people that are impaled on stakes by the darkspawn, and it's like you can't tell me that there's not grimdark in this game because it's everywhere I turn. There's grimdark. And I don't think that there is that complaint, Nuno. Like some people want to be bad. They want to be the evil character, and this game doesn't let you be evil. And that's something that I think some players are upset with because they want to be the evil bad guy. And I'm hard pressed because I've never played bad evil characters, but I don't remember in any of my playthroughs of Dragon Age Origins or any of the other Dragon Age games, I don't remember ever being allowed to be an evil character. Like I was always saving the day. Like even if I made some decisions that were not necessarily the best decisions, at the end of the day, you're always about saving the day and saving, humanity and saving the elves, the dwarves, and everybody else. Like I don't really ever remember being able to play a murder hobo. Not that I ever would, as opposed to say, and I hear this a lot. I hear a lot of people going, yeah, but in Baldur's Gate 3, I could be a murder hobo and I could play the Dark Urge and I could choose to just murder everyone and side with Ball and I could be the murder hobo. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is not Dragon Age, and you can't compare those two. Not only that, I don't want them to be the same. Like, I want games to be different. That's why I play different games, because each game does its own thing. So, for me, I thought this was a brilliant take comparing Dragon Age Veilguard to the Chris Pine D&D movie or like Critical Role in terms of the banter and the camaraderie between the characters. I think it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it anyway. But I've never felt compelled to play evil characters. I just don't have it in me. I'm always like chaotic good. Not really. I don't do lawful good very often, but I definitely do chaotic good. I thought that was a fun thing. Morally black or white narratives are a bit overdone, says Transcend. Not that bad, just there's other ways to have RPG elements. Yep. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna try this champion.
Get ready.
Oh, did he just darkness me? Oh, that still hurts, even if you're... Okay, well, we're gonna have to avoid that in the future.
Done.
Oh, her thing is down. That's not cool.
I'm taking a beating.
Yeah, I am.
My job's done. Your turn.
Woo! Oh, believe me, I'm moving. Wants to eat me. Ah!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh, this is the one where he's gonna hurt me. Oh, move. Just run around. Run around. Don't get caught on anything. Just run around. Wait for it to cool down. Wait for it to cool down. Oh, he brought friends. Not cool, man. Oh, he ignored the taunt.
Now it's your turn.
Move out of there.
Move quick.
You have to move.
Clear out.
Alright, we've got enough of a thing now to do this, and hopefully get him in a combo.
I'm good to go.
I don't think I have any more,
We're under fire. I've got the setup to do the rest.
Oh no, he's got ads. Fuckers. Okay. Get on those and taunt, buddy.
No problem.
I'm ready. Let's go. I knew it.
Keep moving. I'm out of potions.
Nice move.
Get clear.
Get out of there.
Got things ready.
Okay, taunt.
Right.
No, I got ah! No! That's pretty tough. I think we'll come
Better
back
be
to
ready.
that. All right, I got my butt stomped. Well, I'm glad to provide you with entertainment, Pandavision. Oh, I know I was right about Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor New. Now, those games are awesome. Let's see here. Yeah, let's hold off on more of those. Hang on, we need to... Who is Bastion and where do we talk to him at? Because we finished that quest. He's here somewhere? Oh, the guy we needed to turn into. I thought the quest auto-completed. It did not. Nice, heading into the brick wall? Yeah.
Rook, always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
One less demon to worry about. Yeah, but you can also adjust the difficulty too as you see fit, Dragon. Like, that's the nice thing is, like, you can actually turn off death, which is great for the people like my wife who never played video games, but they can use this as an entry point into playing video games, where they have fun. Oh, there's a ton of Easter eggs. Like, we caught the World of Warcraft Easter egg yesterday. the for the Horde, but it was Dragon Horde. It made me chuckle. All right, let's see here. I think we could probably go move the quest forward a little bit. I've heard people... Yeah, rated exactly the accessibility features. I've got a video that I'm going to be recording later today talking about that. That's going to be tomorrow morning. Yeah, that'll probably be tomorrow morning's video because I need to do. It might be tonight's video. I still need to do some more guides as well. Like I know people have been asking me to do a rogue guide, so I'll do a build guide around my character. I'm about to switch it to the story difficulty, Nuno, because I feel like my rogue is not necessarily set up for, like, I'm not having as much fun in the combat as the rogue, whereas I've seen people playing the warrior and I'm like, ooh, that looks like I would like to play it on the normal difficulty because it's a little too intense sometimes, and I'm starting to get tired of the button mashing, and it's feeling sometimes like I'm playing a God of War game, which is great for the people that want that. I don't personally like it. But it's really only when I've done the boss fights with the champions. So what I might start doing is just turning the difficulty down on the champion fights and then leaving the rest of it normally. What was I about to do? I was about to go to the map and say let's go back to the lighthouse and actually progress the story a little bit. So I've seen people mentioning the end of Act 1, and I'm like, where do you even see the act? Like, I don't know what counts as Act 1 or Act 2. Like, there's nothing in the journal that I've seen that tells me this is Act 1 or Act 2, right? I've just seen a story called Signs and Portents is all I've got. everybody is outside at the moment. I don't see anybody that's got quests they want to do. Yeah, but what's the first big decision, Emo? Because I've made lots of big decisions, so I'm really confused by what, because it seems to be that players are trying to define Act 1, Act 2, etc. So if that's the case, cool, then I've definitely made it through Act 1. And this might, if that's the case, then this Solas part is going to be Act 2? I don't know. Like, it's players defining things, and I haven't...
Pleased to be working with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Ha! Manfred doesn't wear pants. I wonder if the next one, I wonder if they're up in Tash's room. Nope, they're just here.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Alright, well, I guess at this point, I'm going to go ahead and progress the Solas part now. Because I've done just about... The only thing that's left is, like, more champions, and I'm kind of just like, meh. It's all champions. And I can't get to that one until I defeat some more revenants. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. I've done 4 of the wolf statues. I can't get to the 5th one yet, Falcons, because it requires me to defeat more champions. And honestly, that's just a part of the game that I'm just kind of like, once or twice during every stream, we go take out a champion. But that's not my favorite thing to do. So slowly but surely, I've been working my way through the champions to get the wolf statues. I've only got 1 left. Before I talk to Solas, guys, let me take a quick bio, and then I'm going to grab another cup of coffee, so I will be right back. They are very important for the story, Falcons, because they give us insight into Solas. Now you're making me question whether I should talk to Solas right now, or if I should wait until I get the 5th. God damn. Let me think on that while I hit the head and get some coffee. I think what I'm going to do at this point, because this is the least, it's the thing I don't really care to do. I'm going to go defeat those champions just so I can go find the last wolf statue, but I'm dropping the difficulty down for those because I'm tired of beating my head against that. No shame here. I've seen 4. Well, they've all been really hard to beat, so I'm going to go into storyteller mode for the moment. And we are going to go just take out these bosses so that I can, because I think that is an important thing to do. To get the last of these wolf statuettes. But I'm tired. I'm not having fun defeating the champions. That's not a fun thing for me. So let's just get past that, and then we can go back to my normal difficulty. Oops. Player agency for the win! Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at, Babylonia. I'm wanting to progress the story, but I have like 3 champions left, and I'm tired of beating my head against these guys because some of these guys I've tried 3 or 4 different times, and I'm over it. Like, I'm over it. Like, it's all well and good. I've seen the challenge. I don't need to beat my head against a brick wall over and over again. Benjamin says, did YouTube remove like counts? Nope. They did remove visible dislike counts years ago, though. But most people install a mod so that they can brag about the like to dislike count of a video as if it means something. Oh, that barely hurt at all. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, that is such a huge difference. Holy shit, that's a big difference. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're just gonna blow through this really quick. Let's just go get these champions. That's a huge decrease, Transcend. Oh, wow. So this changes... No, I don't like that weapon at all. Okay, let's go get the other champions. Oh, it's super fast. That's a big, big difference.
gods will miss you. Better get this where it's needed.
Oh, hang on, there's a quest around the corner. Let's go grab that just to have it. Yeah, things show up on phones weird, Benjamin. That could legit be the reason.
How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for Polty.
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened?
He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Copy that. Nice side quest.
Come on, we have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Davrin, if you're just in it for the thrill of the hunt, how do you get by?
Easy. You want to hire me, then it's coin up front, paid in full.
People agree to that?
They're like not even touching me now. This is so cool to have like this. Like I'm gonna see if I can't get Chris to try to play this game. Because this is amazing. Like this isn't even death off mode. This is like the storyteller mode, but I'm like taking next to no damage. I can't wait to record the video for the accessibility options, because this is just too cool to give players the agency to be able to do this if they've never played a game before.
Davrin, if you're just in it for the thrill of the hunt, how do you get by?
Easy. Hire me, it's coin up front.
Mel's playing on the storyteller mobile millennium. That's awesome, man.
When a claw monger is eating all your goats and eyeing your children, you don't haggle with the price.
Wow, nice gig you've got there.
Gotta end this now! Move out of there!
Take your blight with you.
I just shrugged it all off.
I'm good to go.
This'll open the way.
I'm good to go.
Ooh. I don't really use tool abilities too much.
Oh.
A win for us.
There's a chest back in there somewhere. I don't know how to get to it though. Alright, are there any other champions left, or is that it? Okay. Unlock the seal, unlock the seal, unlock the seal. Okay, let's go. Yeah, exactly, guys. Like, I mean, I understand where Dribrom's coming from, but I don't take that approach. Like, my wife, like, there is no reason that she should need to learn how to play a game or get good in order to have fun. Like her fun factor is not learning how to overcome bad behavior. Her fun factor is, I want to have fun. She loves Red Dead Online. You know what frustrates her? She can't shoot for shit. She literally can't shoot for shit. So an aim assist for her would take her enjoyment of Red Dead Online and catapult it into the stratosphere if she would be able to have an aim assist that just lets her immediately track onto a target and shoot the deer, shoot the bird, shoot whatever. She's not playing Red Dead Online to get good, you know, and she's playing it to have fun. And so games that provide players with agency, I think, is really important, because Dribram can have the experience that he wants. Bubblinia's significant other can have the experience that she wants. I can have the experience that I want. My wife can have an experience that she wants. Like, everybody can have the experience. No. That's your version of having fun, though, Dribram. Getting good is part of your version of having fun. It's not my wife's version of having fun. My wife's version of having fun is logging on and just relaxing and running around and enjoying the landscape and be like, ooh, there's a deer, pew pew. Oh yeah, shot a deer. Like, at no point does my wife want to have to get good in order to have fun. Like, I get that's where you're coming from, and for you that's a totally valid argument, but that's maybe it's a miscommunication in the way that's being typed and the tone of voice is lacking, but that's definitely not for everybody. That's a you thing. That's totally cool. But yeah, that's not, like, I saw one of our tanks in the World of Warcraft guild made a comment last night about how he said, and he means it from a good place. He was commenting on how not enough people in our guild want to run Mythic Plus dungeons. And he was saying, I just wish that more people would want to run Mythic Plus. The reality is our guild is not a Mythic Plus guild. Our guild is a casual guild. And his comment after that, he says, I just want to help other players become the best versions of themselves. He means that from a good place, but that's not what we're about. And you can't project that onto other players. Like, his version of people getting better is for everybody to learn how to do Mythic Plus and get the best gear of the game. That is not why many of our members play the game. And it's okay to have that mentality. And the good thing is to understand where he's coming from. Like, he means it from a place of good intention. He wants to help people, in his mind, become the best versions of themselves. But my best version is not his best version. My best version of myself is to log into World of Warcraft, to do delves, to do follower dungeons, to play on story mode, and to just do story. I don't give a shit about Mythic gear or Mythic Plus or Heroic. I could give two fucks about gear score. I just want to log in and have story. And so my version of best game is not the same as his version of best game. And that's totally fine. But, like, understanding that's the importance of a game giving players agency. Everyone gets to have the experience that they want, and no one feels left out. and everyone gets to control their own version of the game, which, by the way, from a company standpoint, is the best way to ensure that the most amount of people are going to play your game because you've given it to everybody. Because as cool as Elden Ring is, I won't fucking touch it with a 10-foot pole, because fuck that. So they've lost out on a huge demographic by not having a difficulty slider in Elden Ring. And that's okay. They didn't want to target that demographic. It's their decision. They could have sold millions more had they chosen to provide a difficulty slider. But they don't. And that's their thing, which is cool. But yeah, that's Transcend says frustration does not equal fun. Correct. That's my whole thing. Like, just right now, like, I'm tired of beating my head against the I'm 45 years old almost. I've played video games since I was 5-6 years old. I have beat my head against brick walls. I have done the best. I have been the best. I have been a guild leader of a top worldwide guild in EverQuest 2 for 7 years. I've done raids. I've led guilds for my whole life. And I've done all of these different things. I've accomplished all there is to do. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, these mechanics, I've seen these mechanics 500 different times in 500 different games. Oh, sunder the mob, weaken the mob, drop the armor of the mob, electricity, fire, like, I don't care. Like, it's cool to play for a little while, but at some point I'm like, you know what? I've done this boss 5 times. I don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna easy mode. Anyway, rant over. Player agency is key. Kudos to the company for providing us with that agency. Actually, that's probably a good rant to clip out.
Back to what we were saying.
I've got multiple things I could do down in here. Alexa asks, is the game as easy as people say? Nope. The game is exactly what you want it to be, Alexa. You can have it be hardcore and you can play on nightmare mode, or you can have it be easy mode and you can play with no death and not die. So you get to control, Alexa. You get to control what your experience in Dragon Age: The Veilguard is. We were just having this conversation. I think you came in right at the tail end. You might have missed what we were just talking about. As an example, I was getting tired of the game being too hard on normal mode, so I just turned it on to story mode.
Must be after something nearby.
So I could beat
get it first.
Beat these bosses to get the champion stuff.
Gods, weaken them!
Their blood, not ours!
Let's end this.
So right now I'm playing on easy difficulty, and for those of you who have been watching the past like 40 hours of stream, we've been playing normal. Look at the difference here. This is crazy. This is amazing. It's like a couple shots, they're toast.
Made it through that one.
Oh, there's a rift up there. Yep, there is a difference. There is emo. So here, I'll show this to everybody so that you're aware of this. So in the gameplay, there are multiple tiers. Oh yeah, it's a huge difference. So there's storyteller mode, which is what I turned it on just so I can clear through the champions really quick. Then there's Keeper mode. Then there's the Adventurer mode. So I've been playing on Adventurer mode since we started. That's really challenging. The in-between mode is Keeper mode. And then you have Story mode. And you can even go into Story mode and you can turn death off, which is amazing. And that girl I was talking about earlier who was saying on TikTok, she was crying because of emotion because she was able to play a game where she didn't die, and she's not good at button mashing, and she was so happy. Like, I got emotional watching her TikTok video because she was so fucking happy that she could play the game and have fun her way that she was crying. You cannot tell me that that's a bad thing. Like, that is such an amazing feature to be able to allow someone to have absolute control and say, I don't want to die in combat. I don't want to do the button mashing. I just want the story. I still want to go in and like shoot the mobs and stab, but to not be able to die, that means you can just go have fun. Yeah, RON, but the real gamers, yeah. That's why you can go over here and say, you know what? Let's go ahead and turn it up to Nightmare mode, right? Actually, it's skipping Nightmare mode for me for some reason. There is a mode, Underdog. It's going straight to custom from Underdog. I'm not sure why it's skipping the Nightmare mode for some odd reason. Unless maybe you can only change that from the beginning of the game or something, and you're not allowed to change it midway through. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Dribrum. You can't change it to difficulty. You can't change it to Nightmare after you've started. That's what I was assuming. So yeah, you could totally have the difficulty that you want.
Take out those crystals, and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Company, get ready.
There! Bleed them!
Oh, I fucking fell.
Under fire, watching.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Do not falter, supplicant!
Alright, where does this lead me? Oh! But dialogue is not content.
Here we go.
It's never gonna get old, guys. Story's not content. Dialogue's not content. It's never gonna get old. Oh, can I not shoot these from up here?
Destroy them, faithful! I feel the gods!
Finale is yours.
Range incoming.
Combine our strength!
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
We're under fire. Look out!
We shall fight at once!
Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Sweet.
Got us at range. Watch it.
They're at range. Our masters will have you.
Hail the gods!
Got us from a distance. End it now.
All right. I'm quite enjoying this. This is nice. We're just gonna blast through this champion crap really quick and get back to the Solas storyline. I have no shame right now. This is awesome. I'm like, yay, easy mode. I've done my time. I've already done a whole bunch of those champion mobs of normal difficulty. And my thumbs are killing me. Alright, we have... Is there still one more? Alright, I don't think there's anything up there. We've been up there. More crystals.
There! Kill them!
Oh, I don't have any arrows.
Well, that's done.
That's another barrier down.
Content is whatever you want to make it, says Emo. I
There's
agree.
a problem.
Good job.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
That's the wolf statue that I needed for the story.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel...
And level 30.
Regret.
That should have opened up a door as well. Yep. Alright, so I got the last... Oh, I still can't get through this one. Alright, there's still a couple more doors we can get through to get the champions finished in here. But I at least got the Lighthouse statue. That was the big thing I was looking for. Alright. By the way, thanks everybody for tuning in today. We are on our way through getting the...
You ever get stiff by a client, Nev?
Happens.
Story
One
for
time the client was a stiff.
What?
Dragon Age Veilguard
She
done.
hired me through a letter. Turns out she was killed right after she mailed it.
Damn. Hard to collect from a
I
corpse.
can't remember what day we're on.
Oh,
This is like
I
session
collected.
7 or something.
Her killer stole all her money, so I tracked them down and took it back.
How are we not in business together?
I don't know how to get down there. I think I have to get there from a different direction. So probably have to unseal this one first. Anyway, we are live every single day, guys, at 8 or 9 a.m. Central. Just depends on the day, but usually 9 o'clock is the latest. 8 o'clock if I can, like today and yesterday. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well, and I am live on YouTube and Twitch every single day. We're also live on TikTok again today. Testing it out. Day-to-day stuff happens on YouTube, so wherever you're watching, make sure to check out the YouTube channel because that's where all the guides, reviews, and discussion videos take place.
Too many undead for my taste. We've got company. Not too bad.
Not bad for a Lord of Fortune.
Behind you, look out!
Rook gets that one.
Also, some days, guys, like right now, I can't be bothered anymore. Like, I've been doing challenge mode the first, like, few days of gameplay. Like, I'm having a lot of fun right now on this, like, story mode, because I don't give a fuck about the champion fights anymore. I've done them. It's not why I'm playing this game. I just want the story. So for me, to be able to blow past this part really quickly, and then just get to the stuff that I want to see, and then I can turn the difficulty back up, because I don't mind being challenged. Like, I'm having a great time playing this game, but at the same time, I've played like 7 days on getting my butt kicked. It's nice to be able to just blow through some stuff right now. Have it like Diablo 4 experience where I'm just like, die, melt before my blades, you evil undead.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Alright, we need a wisp. I got this covered.
I'm ready, Rook.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Got it covered.
Got through that. Got company. Got a resistance.
Those undead look elven. Ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
And we've killed them all. Okay, got another fast travel unlocked.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
So this is another one of the revenants that we need to unlock that 3 symbol door. Which is good.
Corruption.
Yes,
Undead.
the dude in the throne.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Look out!
Take it down.
Watch out! It's healing itself.
That should weaken it.
Watch out for the warden.
Yeah, it's healing again. That should weaken it.
Yeah.
The Fey Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
Yes, they
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
Solas. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs.
That's a
Makes
good point.
sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories? It's gone. And the Fey Tear too. That'll slow.
Ooh, and you can aim at 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. Ew. No thank you.
Slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Now hang on, we opened up those doors. Okay, that's done. I think we have one more, and then we can be done with this. We'll switch it back to normal difficulty. Although I missed something over here, didn't I? Ah, that's one of those altars I don't really care about. Yes, this is the one I want right here. Alright, this is the second one.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
And... ooh, this one I'm not quite sure of how to get to.
Corruption eats through.
You're talking about another Revenant.
Dweller, destroy the gods in...
That explains the bones.
Oh, there's an undead horde we have to kill.
Way to get it done.
Nice hit. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Yep, and that's why we're on easy mode.
My job's done. Your turn.
It's drawing power from the Fey Tear.
Not just the tear, the blight.
sun snuffed out!
Still standing, not bad.
It's gone. And the Fate Tattoo. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fate Tech closed, another Revenant destroyed, another Essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use. Everyone
I know exactly where
gets
to
a
use
little farther.
And I think now that we've done these 3, I can turn the difficulty back up because I'll want to face the final one on my own at some point. Woo! Yes, please. I now have 2 red weapons. Can I even get up here? No, I cannot. Alright, we've unlocked all of those things. Let's go back to... Dun, 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 dun.
Be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
If it's a boss fight, we're gonna do it a different time. But let's go back into my settings now. We'll put it back on normal mode with a couple of caveats. I want my aim assist high, and I want my parry timing forgiving. Thank you very much.
Lights up ahead.
This place is almost as blighted as the deep roads.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
No.
Here goes nothing.
I'm not ready. We're gonna give it a shot though.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
This will be something that kicks my ass. This will be so this is a great showcase for those of you who have been watching who are like curious about the difference between story mode and normal mode, because now we're back on normal mode after doing those last couple of champions on story mode. This thing will kick my ass. I guarantee you I'll fail the first time. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a blighted dragon. We're so screwed.
There! It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Oh yeah, I'm toast. Like, it's a level 50 mob. There's no way. I'm only level 30. There's no way I'm doing this. I'm gonna eat the death. That's a level 50 undead revenant dragon. I'm not beating this at level 35. It's not even worth trying. I'm just gonna eat the death. Yeah, adventurer mode means don't stand in the red. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Alright, that's not happening, kids. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. But hey, at least I got it unlocked now. That's for later. We still need to do, there's still side quests. Let's go watch Solas's memory, and then we can actually go talk to Solas. Brave, 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 brave Sir Renfail. Ooh, I can upgrade my workshop. Oh, and by the way, I could go spend my points, because now that I'm level 30, I unlock the next part of my specialization. Mounting Thrill. Generally now stacks up to 3 times. X. Follow trail by X. Momentum 50. Man, I don't know which one of these is better for me. I think I'm gonna go with the adrenaline for now. I can always change my mind later. Still no extra points for these characters. Oh, I definitely bravely ran away. Let's go watch this final memory of Solas, and then we can actually go confront the asshole.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanurists will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
He's probably trying
Why
to
should
find
I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
She no longer calls him my love. She says my old friend. That's important.
Solas killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Goddamn. So I feel empathy for Solas at some level, but also I feel disgust at, you know, some of the things he did I think were justified, and other things were not justified. Like, not justifiable, I should say. Some things were justified, but not all of the things he did were justifiable. Man.
All these memories are about Solas being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right, and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgurnon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solas has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgurnon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted.
Mythal.
Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
She's gonna. Okay, we're gonna go talk to her. Guess who we're about to talk to? No, it says meet Morrigan. Ooh, alright, hang on. I'm pretty happy with that party. Good morning, Gargle, Andrew. What's up, guys?
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solas spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
No fucking
Over the
way.
centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion.
Oh, never mind. Never
by
mind. My brain
Solas.
went to a different place.
He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Ignore what I just said.
Wait. You?
As you say.
No! So I was right. That's why I was like, no fucking way. Okay. 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 So you're her.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
But the story isn't any good in Dragon Age Veilguard. The writing sucks.
What? That was like how Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Oh, so many questions. And look at all of these dialogue options. I have to pause for a moment, guys, and just marvel at the people who say that there's no choice to be had in this game, that there's no dialogue in this game, that the dialogue sucks, that the story sucks, that it's not Dragon Age, it's not BioWare. They're not playing the same game. They are playing a completely different game than me.
You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
Right, Babylonia. This ties back to
'Twas
all of the
before
previous
I
games.
possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Oh, this is awesome. Why aren't you elven?
How can you carry
all of this was
Mythal's soul if you're
foretold
not an
in
elf?
Dragon Age
Her
Inquisition
spark
2
has sheltered
and 1.
within both
Yep,
elves
yep,
and
yep, yep, yep.
humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Flemeth! Holy shit!
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my
Claudia
mind
Black is a
remains
goddess
my
in and of her own right.
What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
But the writing in Dragon Age Veilguard isn't any good. The story sucks. It doesn't have anything to do with Dragon Age 1, 2, or 3. It's not the grimdark that I want.
Do you have information we can use against Ghilan'nain or Elgar'nan, or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
Oh, this is such
What about
lore
Solas?
deep.
You may
man.
recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
Wow, wow, wow.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
Ooh, this is... Let's ask more questions.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Okay, he's trapped and I feel sorry for him. That's legitimately how I feel right now. After watching all of the memories that we've seen, I do feel sorry for him because he's in a prison of his own making. Based on love. It's the Anakin Skywalker fall to Darth Vader. It's literally the same storyline. It's just played out in a different universe. This is brilliant.
Every decision he made, Solas thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal.
The absolutes.
'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Oh.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you, find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Which we're gonna definitely need to do. We're definitely gonna have to do that, yeah. So she's not... Hang on, we have more.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original.
She's Morgan-splaining me.
Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know
She's
Solas
definitely allowed.
and have seen
Claudia
Elganon
Black can
and
tell me what to
memories
do
of
every day of the
Mythal.
week.
They are creatures of emotion, as all
Yes,
spirits are.
mistress.
The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Archdemon and Ghilan'nain, or against the Dread
I would
Wolf
totally
himself,
wash her feet.
should he prove as
No
cunning
shame.
and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solas is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
That right there, in one simple cutscene with lots of dialogue options, BioWare has shown the power of an overarching story that links all of the Dragon Age games together and instantly dispels any criticisms about this game's story not being good, the dialogue not being good, the writing not being good, and this not having anything to do with the previous Dragon Age installments. Now, obviously, there are still the fetch quest things, which I complained about in my other video. That's a separate thing. But we're talking main questline here, and the people who have criticized that this game doesn't have anything to do with the previous games. Yes, exactly, Comic Sans. This is the cutscene grifters don't want people to see. I'm totally going to post this, but what I am going to do is I'm going to cut this out of Twitch, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to record. I'm going to cut this out, and instead of just posting it to YouTube, I'm going to export it out, and I'm going to record an intro to it, which explains that what you're about to see is an extremely spoiler-heavy cutscene, but it proves all of that stuff, you know, people criticize everything else as wrong, because this is great to watch, but it is extremely spoiler-heavy. Yeah, Nick too, but dialogue isn't content, writing isn't content. God, that is the coolest thing to have heard from all the people who criticize like Shattered Space and New World of Tournament, all the games we've been playing, those grifters who are like, writing doesn't count, quests don't count, it's not actually content. That right there literally is the thing that the grifters don't want anybody to see. That is BioWare coming back around full circle and saying, hey, those of you who have played all of these games that came before, this is the culmination of a great big old story. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. We're going to be continuing on the stream, but for those of you watching this after the fact, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch, as well as TikTok, at around 8 or 9 a.m. Central Time. And I play a lot of games, so make sure to check out all the playlists. That was epic. Now, I wonder if this is going to be another... yeah, Falcons. Oh, I guarantee you half the people who played this game and complained that the story sucks didn't ever even see this cutscene, because they rushed. They spacebarred their way through the cutscenes. They didn't bother to collect the Wolf's Memories, because you don't have to collect the Wolf's Memories to do the quest, right? That's an optional side quest. Like, this whole sequence has been optional content.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
Falcon says it said only 8% have done it. That's a pretty tiny
Getting
amount.
Close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Well, it says only 8%. Yeah, but that, see, I'm on the Xbox, so that means only 8% of the people on the Xbox have done it. So it could be a greater or smaller number on Steam, greater or smaller number on PlayStation. But still, out of all the people who've played it on Xbox, only 8% have seen that cutscene. What's up? Huh? Mm-hmm. Falcon says it's 19.6% on Steam. Well, I wonder what difficulty, if this is like something that's level 50 or something. Let's run down here and just see. They accused me of treachery against Fenharil and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, calling with my limbs shattered, but no one is there to hear.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Hopefully we're talking.
We'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
Oh shit! I have
Fail,
to win.
and I shall kill you for wasting my time.
A conversation.
Or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I do not know what is the right option here. Let me think about this for a minute. Why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Oh shit.
You can't want Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome aboard.
How am I supposed to just set the blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it as I asked you to.
The blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Oh, man.
Solas made his choice. You made yours. It might have been cleaner for you to move on from him completely instead of keeping your feelings for him.
Just like that? Do you feel so little that you could follow such a path with someone you had known for centuries?
You asked me what you should have done, not what I would have done.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that.
Come on, I don't want to have to fight you.
But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
I did it!
Use it to protect this
I
world
fucking
with
did
kindness
it!
when possible.
Oh,
and
I fucking
cunning
did it!
when
I don't have to
necessary.
fight. Oh my god.
I will.
Yeah,
Thank you.
buddy!
I offer one further boon.
Oh.
I cannot enter the physical world
Whew.
or the pure fade, but in this place, I still carry some power.
Ah.
Evil has intruded here. The blight, seeded by Elganon and Ghilan'nain. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly.
That's the dragon.
Last time.
So she'll help me in the fight against that dragon.
The essence of a god.
God damn, that was good.
Lady's favor. Like a piece of the sun, I've never felt something so alive.
And now, what's the next step?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Holy shit, did I just get a new weapon too? Okay, hang on. It does 0 physical damage, but it does all those other types of damage. And that night when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered into the glowing earth and formed it in a sphere to be placed in the sky. Holy shit! So it's no longer does physical, but it does 240 points of like all those different types of of other types of damage. My God. Well, I'm equipping that. A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Archdemon and Ghilan'nain, or any other god who might strike.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Wow. Wow. I gotta write that down. That was epic. Evo over on Twitch asked, I've been thinking about getting this game, but haven't played any of the other Dragon Age games. Do you recommend me playing the other games, or is it safe to start here? Start here. There is no reason to go back and play 3 massive RPGs just to play this, unless you have an unlimited amount of free time. Because the reality is, this game it has some tiebacks to the original games, like we just did a whole bunch of cutscenes related to the original games. But you also don't have to have done that, because you will get enough from the story here to tell you what came before. So I would say if you have a limited amount of time and a limited budget, start with this, play it, and if you like it, go back and play the previous 3 games. But if you have an unlimited amount of time, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age 3 are very good games that are totally worth your time. As Bubbleonius says, they are 3 of the best stories in gaming. So if you have unlimited amounts of time and you're not worried about playing this game right now because it's new and fresh, go play those 3 first, and you'll work your way through the storyline, and all of what's happening here will make it'll be more impactful. It will be more meaningful. But again, I think that just is based on, do you have an unlimited amount of time? Because those are 3 very big RPGs. Easily 60, 80 hours minimum just doing storyline. If you do all the DLCs, you're talking 350, 500 hours of gameplay. Oh, hang on, there's a chest over here somewhere. But that's up top. Yeah, you don't have that much time. You got a 10-month-old baby. Yeah, I would say just start with this. This is a good 50, 60-hour RPG. And then if you like what you see here and you want to know more, you can go back. I believe, especially if you have Game Pass, Evo. If you have Game Pass on either Xbox or PC, all 3 of the original games are on Game Pass. I think you can also access them through EA Play if you do it that route. 20 health versus with low enemies. If it gets upgraded, standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Kagran has a good point over on YouTube. If you're stressed for time, Evo, you could also watch story versions of the games on YouTube, because there are people who have combined all the stories and all the cutscenes into like really good, concise. It's still going to be hours of watching videos on YouTube, but you could find ways to watch the story of the previous 3 games without going and playing them if you're interested in doing so. So there's lots of options. I don't think there's anything else around here to loot. But I did want to run around and check, just to double check. Well, that was a pretty epic, like 30 minutes of cutscenes, guys. And like I said, all of that just invalidated every single criticism from the vocal minority who claim that the story isn't any good, that there's nothing to do, that this doesn't tie back to the original games, there's nothing here that's Dragon Age. Those people are full of it. They don't know what they're talking about.
This monster, the Gloom Howler.
That was crazy is what that was.
Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on it like this. Now.
Yeah, I need to rescue those 12 griffins, because the cat dad in me says we're not leaving those griffins to the gloom thingy. Fuck that. We gotta rescue those griffins, man. Alright, time to have our confrontation with Solas.
How fares your battle? The gods are moving against Weisshaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an Archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how Archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weisshaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Veilguard and Ghilan'nain without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule.
Welcome aboard, guys.
And when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first Warden.
Also, we don't have 12 years
If not
to
that,
convince
then
him.
what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elgar'nan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Damn right you do.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the Archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The Archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Okay.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The Archdemons were once high dragons.
Really?
The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave.
Thanks for the
I
sub
thought
over on
the prison
Twitch.
I had made was perfect. But
Hand
their dragons
crafter.
were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Okay. Tell me about the dragons.
What can you tell me about the Archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elgar'nan is the lord of tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power.
Okay.
Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elgar'nan sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Ghilan'nain was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris.
Oh, wow.
She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly.
Well,
in any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered.
I'm aware of that.
You can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the Archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
I need more coffee. Okay. I wonder if there's any more conversations to have with our party members right now. Doesn't look like anybody's got anything to talk to at the moment. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for following along. If you're new here, don't forget daily streams are at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Central Time every single day on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, with the main channel being YouTube. That's where all the game guides, discussion videos, reviews, and things happen in between the streams, so hopefully we'll see you there. And this is the day job. I play a lot of games. There's about 7,000 videos up on YouTube, so you have a back catalog to go through. And of course, all the games that we're going to be playing coming up after this, which include, after this, we're going straight into... well, we got the Indiana Jones is the big one I'm waiting for in December, we got Stalker 2 after this, the DLC for Star Wars Outlaws, then Indiana Jones, and then Path of Exile 2 early access. That's all the rest of this year, and then we got a ton of stuff in 2025. We can go straight to Weisshaupt for sure. All right, before we go though, I've got to take a bio. Before we do the bio, we got to do a shout out to the trolls, guys. We got to do it. Well, let's showcase some of the fun comments we've got this morning. We haven't done any today. We're 3 hours in, and I haven't shown anybody some of the nastiness. So we got to share this with everybody. Why this? Especially after what we just watched, the cutscenes that we just saw. I don't know how you find the game good. It's an abomination, an insult to the fans. That's Bright Moon 5. Here's Tacticus Kilgore 1903 who says psychologically disturbed weirdo freaks who like playing dress up seem to really enjoy Dragon Age Veilguard, but normal human beings not so much. I have to guess that this person has never done any sort of theater or drama, nor have they ever watched a film or a television show in their life, because every actor, whether it's theater, stage, or otherwise, plays dress up. So they must never watch television. They must never go to the movie theaters. They must also never actually play video games, because mocap is literally the epitome of weirdo freaks dressing up with strange gear on their heads and bodies to make video game content. But in his mind, normal human beings don't like Dragon Age the Veilguard because they're not psychological weirdo freaks. I love this kind of shit, guys. I eat it up. Let's see if we have any held comments. This channel, a lot of people commenting. You're the main problem in the gaming community. Haha. You just consume and wait to consume some more. You're feeding the corporations. So full of cope. So much cope in the comments section. Oh, that's awesome, guys. I love it. How's Dragon Age going, Jeannie asks. It's amazing. It's a great experience. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to go get some more coffee, guys. Take a quick bio. I will be right back. Stay tuned, because we're only about halfway through today's stream. We still got another 3 hours minimum ahead of us. Right? Like the very aspect of playing a video game, especially an RPG, you are assuming the other character. You are playing dress up by the very act of creating a character in character creation. That is so true, Nuno. So true. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Genie. Nick 2 says, I like to play RPGs in my Hello Kitty PJs. What's up, Mystified? Alright, I've got lunch, which is leftover barbecued chicken and mashed potatoes, so I'm going to eat. And then we're going to go do the castle. Ba-dum-dum. We're going to delete. So Melton Crest, we're removing him from the channel. We're going to call this out. So I said in my review of the game, my initial review, there's nothing forced in this game. It's kind of like if you go to the supermarket and you're walking down the health department aisle, you're going to see shampoo, Kleenex, Q-tips, and tampons. The very fact that there are tampons there doesn't mean you have to go buy tampons. You're not forced to buy tampons. And this person said, of course you're not saying that anything is forced in this game, because that's like a Yahtzee saying, he said Yahtzee instead of Nazi. He says that's like a Nazi saying, I've never seen anyone who doesn't hate the Jews. The moment you talk about Nazis and Jews, you're getting an immediate ban from my channel. Fuck off, Melton. Bye-bye. That kind of shit's not allowed at all. Like, you can call me woke, you can claim there's a woke agenda, but you don't get to bring Nazis and Jews into the conversation because you're losing your argument. Come on now. Good times, guys. All right, let me finish eating my lunch. I was checking comments and clearing out some of that crap. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I'm eating mashed potatoes and chicken. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weisshaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weisshaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
All right, kids. Looks like we're getting right into the thick of it.
Darkspawn? In Weisshaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
All right, let's see here.
The Maker curse you!
All right. All right, this is gonna be fun. Why is he on the left-hand side all of a sudden?
Don't let them do the girl!
We got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
All right, this is getting annoying. I can't get any abilities off because of that archer.
Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Fuck this guy. Really? Taunt, buddy. And I missed! You know what? Fuck this. I don't like wasting my special, but... Try to get my ass kicked. You better talk. I am fucking blocking! What the fuck? Not a single one. Not a single one. I was mashing the parry button, and not a single one of those. That can't have been a timing issue. Try that again.
Another setup for the rest.
Yeah, the ogre was like,
Well,
not on my
that got them.
watch, bitch.
At least it wasn't ogres.
At least it wasn't ogres.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Follow me in the war room. I can show you.
Alright, lead on, kid. Well, not quite yet. I need to loot all the things.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
I like how she runs.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting. Milo, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Stay safe, kid. How am I getting back there? There's totally loot back there. Oh, hang on. Well, yeah, that's like, Genie says over on Twitch, I don't believe people who say this game doesn't have a single redeeming factor, and Thal and I were saying you just don't look for anything and you put on blinders. I think there is legitimately a core group who follow those certain content creators who were making a scene about not getting review codes. Those people went into the game already upset about the company and therefore already having negative opinions about the game because their favorite content creator didn't get a review code. That's one group. So they're automatically going to give it a negative review because BioWare sucks, EA sucks. Then there's the other group of people who are just terrified, which I get the most of. The most of the hate that I get on my videos are the people who are triggered by Tash and the fact that I'm not tolerating bigotry on my channel. Like, I'm flat out shutting those people down and like, no, you don't get to, this is a safe place for gamers. I wore that wig the first day in solidarity, and that I lost so many followers that day, which if I lost followers because of that, they weren't here for the right reasons. There are a lot of people who can't handle, and here's the funny thing about this, guys. First and foremost, you don't ever have to have Tash in your party if you don't want to, nor do you ever have to do any of Tash's companion sequences if you don't want to. Which means the whole pronoun scene that has a certain select group of people triggered, that scene, like, let's just say it's like that's the grocery section, the grocery aisle we were talking about earlier. Like, just because there's tampons doesn't mean that you have to buy tampons. Like, it's something that doesn't even affect you when you go to the grocery store unless you choose to. How dare they sell tampons? I'm a man. Fuck that. I don't need no little bitch shit in my wife. Get those tampons away from me. Like, there's a group of I'm not even going to call them men. Let's call them man children. There's that group of people who are legitimately terrified of any sort of different viewpoints and lifestyle choices. And they're upset because this game has a non-binary character in the game. Which, in the grand scope of things, as we've talked about before, there is queer representation in all of BioWare games. And guess what? You don't have to take those queer companions with you if you don't want to. You don't have to interact with those queer companions if you don't want to. You don't even have to have conversations with those queer characters if you don't want to. They are there as optional characters for the people who want them in all of the BioWare games. So there's those two extremes. The third extreme is the people who played this game when they were 12 years old, that played the first game when they were 12 years old, and refuse to admit that the franchise is different. Like, Dragon Age Origins was the only game that matters. And we just saw those amazing cutscenes which tie this game back into the first game. So all of those parties, they're going to refuse to admit. It doesn't matter how much proof we show them. It doesn't matter. It's not going to matter ever how much proof they are shown. It's like the guy who was here in chat yesterday And again, I have to give him credit because he did stick around and say that his mind was changed after we had the conversation. But it was like the guy that was here yesterday morning ranting about how, oh, the vast majority of the players of this game hate this game. And we took him to the Xbox store, we took him to the PlayStation store, we took him to the Steam store, and we showed him how it's a 4.5 to 5, a 75 to 80 out of 10 review, which shows that no, actually the vast majority of players are having a great time and are rating this game 4.5 out of 5 or a 7.58 out of 10. The vast majority of people playing this game are actually having fun. The problem is because the vocal minority is very loud, and you have content creators who are part of the vocal minority who also happen to have big audiences. Not naming any names, but there are some content creators out there who legitimately are upset about this game for various reasons. They're never going to change their minds. No amount of proof, no amount of evidence is ever going to change their minds. They're stuck in that mindset. It's okay. Like I said the other day, the best solution is kill them with kindness. So give them a big wet kiss. Tell them they look sexy. Tell them they're loved. Oh, honey. I got somebody good the other day. He got really offended because I called him honey in a comment. I was like, oh, honey. Just have games. Just have fun. Oh, honey. Just play for fun. Oh, honey. Sweetie, just play for fun. Don't you dare call me. He literally responded, like, don't you dare call me honey. That offends me. You're a 50-year-old man. How dare you be calling me honey? You're married and you're 50. How dare you call me honey? Sweetie, if you're getting offended by somebody calling you honey or sweetie or hun, ooh, baby. You've got problems. Way bigger than a video game.
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Where have we heard her voice before? That's definitely a voice
Ghilan'nain.
actress.
And she brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
Archdemon!
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, what's wrong?
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache, but I'll make it.
Yeah, Jeannie. There's definitely several content creators who are upset they didn't get review codes, and they're predisposed to hate the game because they're upset. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Sorry, I'm distracted. Dragon! Sorry, Archdemon. Ah! Dude, eat him off the cliff.
Hey, Mila, are you okay?
They won't get me.
Well, this went sideways. How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Let's not die. I got a skill point. I got a skill point. Let's see where I want to put my skill point. Myvaris and Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, yeah. The demon lady, right? The hot as shit demon lady, if that's the one I'm remembering, who is like after Will. Speaking of gloves, you reminded me I don't have my gloves on today, and I totally need to put them on. I gotta find them. My Elite Gamer gloves that are actually arthritis gloves. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody different then. Who am I thinking of? The demon lady who had Will. I can't remember that demon's name. In Baldur's Gate 3. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Okay.
darkspawn down there. Can Weisshaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
That is a lot of darkspawn.
Where's Commander Janos?
Reinforce the battlement!
Alright. Sir. Taunt him, sir. Okay. Ah, I'm gonna get shit beat out of me. Get out, get out, get out.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final fight is upon you, Wardens.
Ah, I keep fucking up the parry.
Now it's your turn.
Dude, taunt.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Hit me again. Alright, hold up. Go, 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 go. We need this, followed by this. God damn it.
Doctrines ready.
Alright, hold up. No, no, no. Did it not work? Oh, we missed. My last potion.
My job's done. Your turn.
Dude, taunt that shit off of me, Hassan. Booyah! I need potions. That is rough shit, man.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Thanks, kid.
attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Yeah, the
See
combos are
signal
really good in
fires
this
through the
fight.
smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
This guy's gonna get
Janos
everybody
is
killed.
dead.
Yeah!
Rook, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Oh, I'm gonna go with this option.
Trying to save your ass.
Yeah! He even said it!
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't
God,
ask
my
good
adrenaline is
soldiers
so
to
high
turn
right now.
tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
Oh, yeah!
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Almost
Okay.
my entire party greatly
I
approved. Only
assume you
Emmerich
have
didn't
plans.
like it, and
This
Veilguard didn't
dragon
like it.
trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an Archdemon, but
Get down!
That felt so damn good to just knock
Where's the
him the
trap?
fuck
other
out.
side of the fortress. But it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
That felt good, guys.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
I'm a little disappointed that Emmerich, but Emmerich's like past. Emmerich's an old man. He's kind of a nice guy, and Bellara is just a little too nice for her own nature. Like, I get why they disapproved, but everybody else in my party was like, yeah. Well, at least I know what option to take if we have the pacifists in our party at some point down the road. All right, hang on. I gotta catch up on chat real quick. They're just stubborn to a detriment. Yes. Mizora, that's who I was thinking of from Baldur's Gate 3. Indeed. Whew. Tash is a great character. I totally like mirrored her statement when she was like, when we were talking about the Solas Mythal thing, and she's like, they're doing it. And I was like, they're totally doing it. Like, I was like, that was great. It's just amazing. It was hilarious dialogue. They're doing it. They're totally doing it. Oh, but Tash's dialogue is like a 15-year-old kid. Yeah, because her character is literally like a late teen, early 20s attitude. Like, that's why she sounds like she does.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Ah, man, I need potions, guys.
Your fortress offers no protection. There is nowhere to hide.
Really? I'm over here bobbing and weaving, and it's not mattering.
Now it's your turn. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Oh, how did I miss the stagger? I was like stuck on the... Way. I'm never gonna get that blight bubble.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on.
Got things ready.
I'm good to go.
Tash's banter with Nev is super fun. Like, she's always like, why do you wear a dress? Why do you like dressing like a girl? Why don't you make your leg prettier? Like, put some gold on it. That'd look cool. Get a tattoo. Like, Oh! Dragon! Sorry, Archdemon. Oh, that's a lot. Oh shit, get out of the way. There's a horn. Oh, I'm in a bad place.
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
Oh yeah, we are the reinforcements. Oh my god.
Another setup to do the rest. Brace yourselves. There's more than too many.
You're trying to.
Oh!
Just need to trap that Archdemon.
Alright, there's like no... They're trying to get a line of sight on me. I need to blow up that bubble. Ooh, I got a crossbow. Oh, thank you, baby. My wife brought me a nice cold chocolate roll. Shout out to my wife. She knows what I need. Chocolate. With like pineapple and cream filling. Gamer fuel. All right. I'm terrified to try to use this because everything is trying to kill me right now. Oh, I got hit. That's gonna be a hard thing with using this thing, is I'm gonna get hit constantly. Oh, how am I missing these dudes? Oh, come on, get up there.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Where's he at?
Looks like we're good.
Keep moving.
We're not good yet. There's something down in that pit that needs to be taken out too. Large block of white chocolate? That does sound good. I don't like white chocolate. One of my favorite types of cookies are like, I don't know if they still sell them, but like back in the day, when Subway used to have good cookies, I don't know if they still have good cookies, but they used to sell these like white chocolate and macadamia nut cookies that if you could go and get them fresh out of the oven, were hands down some of the best for me. I loved them. They were delicious, like white chocolate and macadamia nut, fresh out of the oven.
This way's blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean it up a bit. Can we shoot the dragon with that?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
So can the Darkspawn. Watch yourself.
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Come on, come out. Keep your head out, buddy. Looks like Davin's got it under control, man. There's that horn again.
2 horns? What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
I don't want to go down there quite yet. I don't want to jump
close.
down.
We'll cut across the wall.
Ooh, what is that rune that I just got? That is badass. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed and your next ability use is free. That is like, let's burn everything we have. hit that to refresh, and then burn them all over again. That is like way, way cool. Oh, we're switching to that. I should not have triggered that. I clicked the wrong button. We'll have to wait for the cooldown.
It's gone. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
What happens when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Well, it said I made him a sworn enemy, so I don't, you know. Somebody had to do something. Oh, I got hiccups. That's called Choco Roll is what that is. Alright, can I change it yet? The cooldown is almost done. There we go. Ravage? No, Vivify. That's cool. Ooh, I don't need the ultimate thing, but I do want the Imperial Weave.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Hang on. Imperial weed.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Ah, get away.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark
Yeah, I'm
spawn.
working on it.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too. Now it's your turn.
Wonder what that pulsing is. Whoa. Yes, please. Oh, that's what that pulsing is.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon. Must be the bell tower.
Doesn't sound far.
All right. Slowly but surely. This new bow even looks wicked. Big fan. Follow the torch. Alright, listen to the bell, and we gotta try not to die. One second here before we dive any further in. I need a quick breather. I need to set something in the calendar real quick, guys. Give me one moment here. Ooh, Google Calendar now has a dark mode finally. That is next Tuesday. Alright, so next Tuesday, what we'll probably be doing is we'll be doing a stream in the morning, which will then take a break, and then I'll come back and do another stream after that. I have a thing I need to attend on Tuesday related to something that I can't talk about, but it's really cool related to a game coming out next year. Alright, this is gonna hurt. As soon as we go over this wall, it's gonna hurt. But you know what we're gonna do right off the bat? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this.
Inside Weisshaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to them?
Only if we kill Ghilan'nain.
Okay, and now Let's do this one more time.
Got us from a distance.
And then I can do this. And I can do this one more time.
Something's ready. I'm ready. Got us at range. Watch it.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Oh, not a problem. You're gonna taunt.
Doesn't look friendly.
And then we're gonna hit it with this. Then we're gonna use our ultimate. And we're gonna back away. And then we're gonna go in here and do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna hit him a few more times. And then we're gonna taunt.
Ready, Rook.
And then we're gonna hit this again. I love that new rune. And then we're gonna hit him with this again.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
That new rune is seriously badass. Because I can refresh my abilities now. That is so freaking awesome. Oh, I feel like my combat abilities just increased by tenfold. I have so much more reactivity now because I can just dance around the battlefield for 5 more seconds and get a full refresh on all of my stuff. Yeah, Arnicorn, it really is. Don't believe anybody who tells you that this game sucks, man. There's lots of cool stuff going on.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
Nuh-uh. There's the dragon. Just took it out.
It's not good.
No, it's not. It's called the Archdemon, baby.
Way.
So what now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's gather all the crafting goodies. We can't blow that one up. Alright. Alright. Nope, not better than my cool red helm. Oh, what do we got up there?
Keep going.
That's
The
Balara.
others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Now, you guys want to have some fun?
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Hope, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Let's do this. Hang on, we got to do this. Okay. Okay, now we need to taunt and do this.
Tactics of primitive, old patterns, desperate goals. None will save you.
Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will see
toast.
what I craft. Your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Working on it.
We can't do anything
Let's just go ahead and do the refresh.
about Ghilan'nain until the Archdemon stage. She's invulnerable.
Oh, he took away my momentum. Okay, I need you to go over there and taunt those fuckers, buddy. There we go. Woo!
I caught my breath.
Well, taunt away, sir. No. Taunt. You and you do this.
Not ready yet. Let me catch my breath.
That was the last one.
God, no lie, guys. That trinket just changed my entire
That's been sorted.
gameplay. Holy crap, is that trinket OP.
Consider it done.
Not trinket, sorry, rune. It's not a trinket, it's a rune. Oh baby. Too bad my yeah, it's still not good enough to oh, I don't know though actually. Wow. Dave says I'm addicted to this game. It's so cool. It's my first Dragon Age game. Awesome. Arnicon says, haven't played this game yet, but I've played all the other ones in the franchise. Play this after my first BG3 run. Good to know. Lazy Gamer says, I've been on the fence with this game. The gameplay looks fun. It is fun. What is my... It's not a trinket. Sorry, I keep mistakenly call it a trinket. Man, I feel like this might be way better than the one I'm using. I'm going to switch out for a little bit. So it is a rune. I keep mistakenly calling it a trinket. It's this rune right here. Vivify. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed and your next ability use is free. So rather than having to wait till I've got momentum and adrenaline and all that stuff to refresh my abilities, I can literally just burn all 3 of my abilities, hit the rune, refresh everything, and then the next one is free. So it's like when I'm like surrounded by mobs and I'm like AoE, burn, 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 burn. Like I can get off like 6, 5, 6 abilities right in a row and just do a shitload of damage. Yeah, it definitely just changed my entire gameplay. Like my rogue is now like the god of death. We're gonna try this new sword, only because I don't have the other one upgraded yet. And I don't have the full stacks yet of bleeding. I want to try out this new weapon. I don't think there's anything out here.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it!
Just do it!
Got company.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be way better. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just gonna melt stuff now. And I'm on normal mode. Like, it's been truly challenging up to this time, but I do feel like that rune and that new sword that I just got, those two things have just Evka, get some!
I'm still standing. You've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3 horns. And that means...
Shit.
We make our last
Yeah,
stand.
it means that shit just got real. That's what 3 horns means, guys. Alright, I need something up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there, though.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
Go back!
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Hey, it's Mila!
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Yes,
well,
they did.
Let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
He'll be fine, kid. That's the spirit, Dave. Watch on one screen, play on the other. Garb of kinship. That's not bad.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library!
Just our luck! Darkspawn!
Oh yeah,
Cut
here
him
we go,
down.
kids. That's a big old ogre.
This way! Coming our way!
Okay. You need to taunt.
Let him try it. I'm good at killing those.
Yes, you are. No. Get down. We need this followed by this.
The Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Then we do the ultimate. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna pop our trinket, and we're gonna do this. Oh shit! Then we're gonna back out, and we're gonna shoot.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We're not done yet.
Oh my god, there's more than one!
Your battle is already lost.
Hold up, we gotta get these down.
I killed that one's cousin last week.
I killed that one's cousins last week. Taunt, buddy, taunt. Pop a potion. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Bad place. Bad place. Bad place.
Yes,
Hang
you
on.
can. We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the wardens. But
alright. Oh, I didn't get out of the way soon enough. Alright, one ogre down. He's gonna charge. Alright, get out of the way. Taunt, please. Oh, he does not give a shit about the taunt. Screw it. Here we go.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards.
They made a move on the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
Door's locked. We're trapped.
We are not fully trapped. Can I not blow these things up? I think we just have to. It just says defeat them.
Rook, get your asses in here.
We're coming! We're coming!
Oh yeah!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
You've missed them all, Tinkles. Like, there's been
What
a
about the
big,
dragon
huge
trap?
Archdemon dragon flying around this whole time for like the last hour, hour and a half. That's what we're heading
Take it
towards
from the
facing right now.
blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Yeah, the builds do open
I
up around level
told you
30.
not to get lost.
Oh, her dad's there. Cool, he's not dead.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Dave says, can you sell everything you pick up to merchants? No, the way the merchants, I've got a video up actually, Dave. Check out the playlist below. You're watching on YouTube, so drop down below. There's a playlist. In that playlist for Dragon Age, look for the video that says something about valuables and factions. I don't remember the exact title, but it's like valuables and factions is inside the title. That will explain the merchant system and how it works. That's the video you want. That'll explain. Not a problem at all. She can work for us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Ghilan'nain's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
more likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this.
Told you Evka would be
While the
fine.
warden still
That is
listened to
one
me.
tough dwarven bitch, man.
You're alive.
She
The
is a
Blight and I had
badass.
a little disagreement.
We had a disagreement.
I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an Archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
All right. Yeah, my wife was in here oohing and awing over my rook yesterday during the stream. She's like, "Ooh, he looks like the character from The Witcher 3." Oh, Geralt, yes. She has a thing for gray foxes, which makes me chuckle. All right. We have survived. I kind of need... I need a moment, guys, to just step up and stretch for a minute and just rest my poor fingers, because that has been an intense, like, 1 hour of just non-stop combat. I'm going to step out for a couple minutes, do some jumping jacks, take a quick bio, and then we're going to come back and continue onwards, because we still got quite a ways ahead of us on today's stream. So stick around. I will be right back. Probably should have grabbed some more coffee, but I kind of spaced that out. I was outside with Chris for a few minutes checking out, make sure all the cats were good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get some comments answered over here. Rarg, says I. Alright, we probably got a big bad dragon fight coming up. Well, Archdemon, which technically is it's a dragon, but it's a corrupted dragon. All right, I think we are just about ready to go. Taylor Gaiman says hello. What's up? What is up? And okay. Okay. Let's try not to go get eaten by a dragon.
The infamous library. What happened here?
Ghilan'nain.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
That'll put us near the trap.
Need to clear the blight out first.
Come on now. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, and what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before he became.
When you trap the Archdemon, the Grey Warden is a poet. Is that how it works?
And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And Lucanus? He still needs a shot at Ghilan'nain.
That's why we came here.
There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
That's what the trap's gonna be for. Our journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. Last location abandoned, Malcolm relocated. When? Keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Ooey gooey, sticky chewy, look at all that nasty gooey.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
All in good time, Davern. All in good time.
There's the way out.
This is where we go to die.
There! That griffin statue! I'll get Ghilan'nain's attention.
Then let's get you through this mess.
Oh, the Archdemon's rock! Your fortress humble. My creation will not be denied. Dreams, prayers, he is just.
Yeah, the blight is so much grosser than it was in previous games. That's just because the graphics are better, you know? This is a much more graphically... You know, the graphics are such a higher fidelity because we have 20 years on Dragon Age Origins. Here we go, kids.
And now, I die.
Hey, Ghilan'nain! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Oh yeah! Big dragon time! I'm gonna die. Horrible death right now. Not enough. It's not down yet. Stop cheering. Stop cheering.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
No, fuck you. What's up, Santo? It's not gonna go the way he wants it to go.
As supreme authority of Weisshaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Told ya.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Huh? Oh shit!
What is that?
The real Archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
We have to kill it. Ghilan'nain's invulnerable until we do.
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness! A warden's blood to birth your own destruction!
Move fast.
Desperate plans, all for
Get clear!
Do your thing. Oh, we're supposed to hang on. We need to do these things. Shit. Okay, so she's got those pulsing things.
I'm good to go again.
Save our big abilities.
What's happening?
We spooked Ghilan'nain. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, lovely.
Thy creation has many shapes.
Whoa, look at the head, look at the head.
What? You've got to be kidding me!
Okay, we need to target that thing right there. I'm gonna ignore combos for the moment.
I think we're wearing it down.
Our flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Oh, of course! We now have these on the field. Okay, taunt. Do that. Oh, I'm out of range. Not do that.
She will consume you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go, 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 go. Okay, get on that.
Return to me.
Okay, this is stage 2. Uh-oh, big boy on the field. Hold up, wait a minute. Time to do some big shit. Oh, fuck it. Her abilities are down.
Let's get it covered.
Behind you. Watch it. Time is yours.
Fuck it.
Way to get it done.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, those of you who are wanting to know if there were dragons to fight, at least an Archdemon anyway.
But heart untouched.
I kind of want to wait for that. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Ready again.
Boom.
You have to move.
My job's done.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Ghilan'nain. You can't win this.
Stage 3, babes. Stage 3. Of course there's 3. And probably ads here in a minute. Oh! I don't know how I'm going to stay away from that.
Oh, well, that one looks angry.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Oh no! You gotta be kidding me.
We can do this.
All right, hang on.
Over on your right.
Strike them down.
Woo! Oh, and of course there's a big boy on the field now. Oh my god, there's more than one.
Behind you.
Oh, the acid kills them too.
The setup gives you the rest.
Good to go again.
Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oh, it's not going to let me target anything but that. Okay. Shit. I need potions or something. This is not cool, man.
What's behind you? Nice move, bro.
Way to take it to them, Nev.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
Way to go.
Move, move.
Brooke, watch yourself.
Yeah, I need a heal. Taunt something, buddy. I have no more potions left.
Right.
Can she heal me? Not yet.
Done. Move out of there.
Ah!
Mechanist, where are you?
Ah!
You ready to take your shot?
All right. Fuck me.
Careful, on your right.
I'm aware. Oh! I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. There's no necrotics and I have no heals. Oh my god, I am so fucked. I have no potions. All my heals are down. And that necrosis is gonna kill me.
We've almost got him. Be ready, Lucas. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take it.
Did I make it? Did I make it? Oh!
Davrin, kill it!
Come on, guys.
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Oh, look at that! Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh no, fuck! Oh, oh, oh! Lucanus! Oh, we cut her though.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Run! Run, 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 run!
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best stunts all day.
Whew. Please give me some downtime. I need some breathing room. I gotta go check outside. Something just happened outside here in a
sent
minute.
word. Last of the
I hear a bunch
civilians
of noise.
made it
I think
to
Chris is
Lavendel.
banging on something with a hammer.
Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weisshaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one Archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Ghilan'nain pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her Archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
It is.
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Ghilan'nain mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough.
Wait, yeah, 'cause
we
we
had
cut
a
her.
shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blamed you for that, Lucanus.
That was really close. Yeah.
Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Ghilan'nain commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Yeah, I love Jeannie's comment right now. I thought there was no interpersonal conflicts in this game. That's what the haters are telling me. The rage baiters claim that there's no interpersonal conflicts in this game. That everybody just gets along. I thought there was no stakes. There's nothing dangerous in this game.
We're on the same
I love it,
side
CD.
here,
I love it.
and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
They're not gods, though. They're just powerful mages.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
What they're up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weisshaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weisshaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Time for companion quests. And it's a breathing room. We totally need some breathing room here.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of...
I'm starting to have suspicions about him.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them.
And I'm wondering if
So
it's going to be
Brooke.
something... I'm going to make a
Support them.
statement right now.
Solve
And
those
I'm going to wait
problems.
until I see if it
And
pans
maybe
out.
start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weisshaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solas.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Ghilan'nain, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna make a statement here. I have never seen a single other person interact with Varric yet. Only me. The only time he ever talks to anybody is to me. I've seen enough movies and played enough other games that I'm starting to suspect. I am starting to be super sus about who Varric is at this point. We'll see. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta check out what's going on outside. Yeah, I'm starting to think that Varric isn't Varric. I'm starting to think that Varric is Solas manipulating me, is what I'm starting to think. We'll see how it pans out, though. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. I am starting to get super sus, though, because every time we go into the Fades, Solas is playing with my mind, and every time I've talked to Morrigan, like, etc., like, she's told me about, you know, he manipulates. He's a master of manipulation. So I'm starting to think that that is Solas. Like a manifestation of Solas that's reaching out from the Fade to fuck with me in the real world. We'll see if it pans. I'll see if that prediction is right later on. Okay, so we just did a whole bunch of stuff, and if I had to guess, we're gonna have a whole bunch of companion quests now to spend our time working on, which is awesome. And maybe we'll finally get to see some actual romances. By the way, the noise I was hearing was Christina with a hammer. She's out there doing carpentry stuff. I have no clue how far along I am with Shield. Like, no clue. Alright, we have... Look at all these quests. Ah, this is awesome. I'm pretty sure I think I crossed the 40-hour mark today.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done him in Rathus.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Rathus crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec?
Varric is the Garrus of
He wants
DA.
to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Okay. That's one person talked to. Okay. Looks like we've also got...
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods.
I am
It
47
feels
hours
a
in
little
right now.
surreal, and
47
I know
hours in.
surreal.
So I estimated between 50 and 60 hours for the playthrough that I'm doing right now is what my estimation was at the beginning. So if my estimation holds true, I will probably be done tomorrow or the day after with my first playthrough, and then we're going to turn around and do another.
Yeah, you and Davrin have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it.
Fallon, I said, what class am I going to do for my second playthrough? Probably a mage.
Hard, but I feel better.
I really do want to do the
anyways.
Captain America build because it sounds awesome, but
I
I always wanted to try a mage from the get-go on this one, to second time, so.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Lucanus? Are you in Hebrew?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
What's up? What's up? Oh, you looked upset. I thought... ¿Todo bien? Sí. ¿Quieres meter Pippin aquí o no? Okay. Okay.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Ghilan'nain was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus.
I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again.
I'm taking
I
him
need
as
to
a
get
main
my head on
companion next
straight.
playthrough.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin,
I love his
especially.
character, and
I think everyone might
I'm
have
torn
things to deal with.
because I really wanted to bring him along with this playthrough.
It's been
but
too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if
I knew
things
I
in
wanted
Treviso
Davrin
are
and Nev
stable.
from the beginning. So
If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I am genuinely curious though about how long I've got left because I still have so many side companion quests to do, and I'm not rushing. So if I think somebody just said earlier, I don't know who said it, but somebody said they think I have maybe like 4 hours left in the main quest. If there's 4 hours left in the main quest and another few hours left in the side quests, there's a lot on the table still. Like I said, I would anticipate a couple more days probably. I would be surprised if I finish it tomorrow. I'll be genuinely surprised. But I think my original estimate was I would be done by Friday.
Davrin, about
So-
Weisshaupt.
We'll see.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after.
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an Archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
Well, I'm not
You're
trying to do a
overthinking it.
completionist
Am
version,
I?
so
A
my
Grey
only
Warden
concerns
kills an
are companion
Archdemon,
quests
they die.
and main quests.
That's how
with
it
this
works.
particular
Who
playthrough.
knows what happened?
Because there's a whole bunch of side
Maybe the
quests that
gods
I left on the
changed things
table
and the old
from
rules don't apply.
the
Why is being alive a problem?
open zones.
Because I didn't expect to be
all the
here.
fetch quests and stuff.
Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weisshaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Damn right, truffles for the win, man.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out,
Thanks for
maybe
the raid,
you
Kenny.
and Arcanis can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Ghilan'nain.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Alright, who's next? Got a quest in there, and then we have Tash. Gotta give scritches to Hassan. Who's a good boy?
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
I wonder what the max... Oh, it says max level 10. By the way, I still haven't figured out how to open up this, whatever this is. I don't know what that's related to. We're holding against the blight here as much as we can. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. This good person. Trying to deal with a lot of change. Hasn't had something troubling. If you see a way through, maybe see how they are. I can do that. Wow, she took her bands off.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsa.
Oh, they're just off for a
Those
moment.
are the ropes people who follow the Cune wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Looks like you got them under control eventually.
Nah.
Nah, I love it.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
Kanari, a few words.
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Dragon fight.
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Ghilan'nain's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Side quests. Doing fucking side quests. Yeah, yeah.
Screw talking to Solas, because we're gonna go help Nev. First and foremost. Back to Docktown we go, kids.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah.
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Check the merchant while we're here.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon. I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Oh man, I need rank 4 to get that. It's a bow. Not that special. Yeah. Grants rejuvenation potion use? Nope. Nope. That would be nice. Ooh, what is this? Scrappers obscuring textiles. I have not checked any of the appearance things. You know what? I wonder. Probably not. I wonder if you unlock them once, if they're unlocked for your future characters.
Keep
Yeah,
safe
that'll be
out
something
there.
to find out. Alright, I need to go check my wardrobe at some point, but that's later. Ooh, there's another side quest down here. Let's go grab that. Just that we have it, in case we want to do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you got?
Don't touch the treasure.
Don't touch the treasure.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need,
You
I
want
have
your
the
own
weapon.
treasure?
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
No, you don't. You have valuables. Not the same thing. Yes, I've said that a few times too, Dribrom. It needs to show previews.
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs.
Catacombs!
There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight.
Poppins over on YouTube says, finally did it. Picked up the game last night. I'm already almost 10 hours in. It's just so damn fun. And it's hopeful despite the dark story. Voice acting is fantastic. Oh, is there... How long is the video, Dribrom? If it's like something that's only 15-20 minutes long, we're going to go watch that right now. If it's like an hour and a half, though, I'll save it for tomorrow. Because that's a must-play game that I'm playing in February. And is it on their website? Is it on their YouTube channel or somebody else's YouTube channel? Because I don't see anything on the Warhorse Studios channel. The last video by them was 2 months ago. Do you know who hosted the video? Like, where is the video at? I guess it should be the next question I should ask, because I'm on Warhorse Studios YouTube channel and they don't have any new videos out. February for me, Jeannie, is Avowed and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I believe Kingdom Come Deliverance is on like the 8th, and Avowed is the 18th, something like that, or the 12th and 18th. So those two games, that's all I can play that month. Those will both be, Avowed will probably be a 40 to 50 hour playthrough, which is like 2 weeks. Well, it depends on the schedule, like 10 days maybe. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance will probably be a 100-hour gameplay, so that'll be my whole month of February between those two games.
I got an early look at
I'm on ESO's website here, or his YouTube channel. It's not first person though, Jeannie. It's what you choose to play it. It can be third person or first person. Hang on, I'm looking through this because right now it just looks like this is the. It looks like it just includes gameplay from 6 months ago. I'll have to dive into this later. Because I'm not seeing that this has anything new in it, Vibram. But again, I need to just dive into it at a later date. Yeah, Jeannie, the last showcase they did at, I think it was Gamescom or right before Gamescom, they announced, I think it might even been the Xbox Game Showcase earlier this year, they announced that Avowed was third person as well as first person. I believe that was the game, I think that was the Xbox Game Showcase earlier this year was when they announced that third person was also included. And that was something that no one knew until they announced it. And they showcased a bunch of third-person footage as well as first-person footage. So you'll have the option to choose how you want to play Avowed. I'll be playing it in first person, but I do know that some people prefer third person. All right, I think we're done getting sidetracked because I didn't see anything new there. You missed the dragon fights, man. That's what happens when you duck out. We had a big fight against an Archdemon.
You're in a mood. Why the frown?
I saw it. father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate.
Okay.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
I'm so happy that games have started to include more singing sequences.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Time to dig in.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Cold in Missouri. It's 90 degrees here today. 32 Celsius, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. It's supposed to get up to... we're peaking right now. Tomorrow it's going to be 92, which is 33. Actually, today it's supposed to get up to 33 Celsius, 91, 92. Looks like the next 4 days, 90, 92. And then we get rain and it drops down to like 88. Still kind of warm. It's the first sun we've had in like a month, though.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
I'm about to go buy waterproofing for the roof. There's a special, it's like a thermal waterproofing they sell. Hopefully it'll help with the heat next summer, because these houses are not insulated. So that's something I'm going to try to do this year. Is we're gonna thermal paint the roof and waterproof it, as well as the west side of the house. And then I'm going to take some of that rolled, I forget what it's called. It's a insulation. It's like a aluminum foil looking thing on the outside. It's a type of insulation that comes in a roll, and I'm going to put that up on the ceiling in this room and see how that affects the temperature this upcoming summer. Because we were going to move the office to the next room on the east side of the house, but Chris decided that was not a good idea because we have no place to store the stuff that's in there. And I was like, where are we actually going to put that if I put the office in there? Not only that, but that room's smaller. So it was like, fuck it, we'll just keep the one we've got. Man, 10C, 50F, that sounds amazing. That's my kind of weather.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like a...
Where do we start?
Half-inch thick...
Let's look around.
Type of it comes in a roll. I forget what it's called.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
It was such a weird thing to get used to when we came out here because nothing here is insulated. So it's all literally just all cement block. That's it. It's literally just cement block with no insulation. And the problem is in the summertime, it's great in the winter because it stays nice and cool throughout. But in the summertime, dude, it cools off quick at night, but it roasts in the summertime.
Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show.
Oh yeah, that lady
That gives us a
definitely saw
witness.
something.
Let's talk to Rana.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Ask away, Ted.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Champion essences? Like, can you kill more than... Yes, you could totally have more than one champion essence because we just did that earlier today. I killed 3 champions in a row and took their essences back to the crossroads. So you can definitely have more than one on you.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Somewhere over here.
Over there. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will.
Didn't see nothing.
Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later and you'll have yourself a meal.
Got something on your mind?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Asking you for help finding Damas. Rana really trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too. right location. And there's Nera. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Yeah, Jeannie, the only people who say that combat is boring are the people who are stuck in the past and want it to remain a CRPG. Those are the only people complaining. It needs to be a turn-based CRPG, otherwise it sucks. Mike says he just finished.
That's me.
Looking forward to playing it again multiple times.
Were you there?
Yeah.
A few flaws.
Right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Nice.
Sorry, no.
Glad to know you
Cedar's
had
known
fun.
for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
And now the lamplighter. You ever go to these places for a show, or just the latest crime?
Sometimes both.
What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Here's hoping we find answers there.
Get to go to another
What
tab.
about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Find Cedar Siconia.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Mythal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
We're hoping you can help. If you took him, then this is awkward.
Aren't you polite?
Good news. We can stay friends.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads. The boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
I like detective stuff. This is fun. Oh, you know what?
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
Yes, she
You weren't
does.
kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
She totally does, because like if you read the serials that Bolar has been following, it's like Nev always has jobs that go sideways, and that's why they get written about in the pulp serials. Ooh.
All right, so when we...
Whoa!
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Bye-bye. Nice to know you. and do your taunt, buddy.
Right.
Well, look at that.
That's how it's done,
That's it
kids.
for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the swamp?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
Here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Red?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Damn it.
Okay, where...
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out.
Do not force us!
Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Got it.
Shit, I'm gonna have to. No, get away!
Move fast.
Yeah, this is what I'm looking for right here. Alright, that's the next one. Okay.
Stop them!
Fight's not over.
No, it is not.
Got things ready.
Where are the other...
They're at range.
Okay, you need to taunt that, buddy.
Watch for ranged attack.
Okay, boom, boom.
Got us at range.
Okay, taunt.
I am blessed.
Okay, what is our biggest target right now? He's almost dead.
I am reinforced!
My We're under fire. Look out!
Ah, I missed it.
Command you. They're coming up behind you.
Get clear.
Good job.
Oh, wrong ability.
Gotta move.
Whew. Okay. Still says I need to defeat some more. what am I missing here? Oh, there you are. He was hiding.
Covered. As you say.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives, too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
She is chosen, follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith. Oh, this will be a big nasty fight right here.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Excuse me. He's corrupted.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once.
Recognize that voice?
My purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future.
I am the law.
Stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast.
We gotta keep him alive. So, is he the only one on the field right now?
But keep him alive.
I would use him for something better.
God, that sucked.
Even if it was stopping.
No one should die like that.
So he ignored.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Less time, more action.
Is this place
Fuck it.
better with strength, favorable, and petty schemes? Is it better with you? I will give everyone a greater cause.
Someone's got a high opinion of herself.
Will you lead these people astray?
Leave them out of it.
Alright, he's down.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev,
Just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond the fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
Good times.
Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Oh. I don't know what option she wants me to choose.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back
It's
on
totally
Rana.
the same actor as
Consider it
Logan.
done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
So good.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Nothing wrong with that, Mike.
Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They
Yara was
buried
my
Brahm's
first choice
death.
the first time I played through.
Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown, and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn. Which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Right. Aelia, Venatori's zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling... Let me check the gear here. Old news clipping. Yes. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the third conversation with blood magic, but the cultist still has a plan for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Dogtown. So we're definitely not done. The fall of Weisshaupt is felt in every corner of Thedas. Sent envoys both the Chess and the Alvar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance till this threat passes. I already read that one. To Rook and Harding. Erlen said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to say thanks for coming to my aid in Arlington Forest.
The loss of Weisshaupt. It was a place from legends a bit.
Okay. More quests. Balara's got a quest.
Oh, Rook.
What's up?
Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them.
Well, I bet we're about to go
and
find them.
it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
It's not the way this works.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons.
I can do that.
Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
I like anything, guys. Anything is fun. Okay, we've got quests. More side quests with her. Oh, Jesus, you scared me, Chris. What's up? Oh, hang on. What's over here? Food inventory. Things we have from Solas. Lots of salted meat. Not sure what kind, not hollow. Large quantities of raisins. Mosquito in my room. From us. Ooh, Nev has provided us with several varieties of cheese, which I love. Paste made out of peppers and oil from Harding. That sounds delicious. Large tub of coffee beans, small jars of very expensive coffee beans from Lucaris. Things we need: fresh milk, apples, more cooking oil, chocolate, wine for the book club. There's a book club? I didn't know we had a book club. What the hell? Oh, I 100% prefer voice protagonist, Mike. And I'll tell you why. Rogue Trader. That's the reason I want a voice protagonist. Cause ain't nobody, I can't stream a game like Rogue Trader, because there's hundreds of thousands of lines of dialogue, and you just can't you can't read through that. it's all, there's just too much. Like there's just no way that your voice is gonna stand out. Like I had to stop reading and just start paraphrasing, and I had to stop doing voices. I couldn't do like, it's fun when I'm playing like Lord of the Rings online because there's in betweens. So by the time I get to a character, then I'm doing a voiceover for the character on the stream, I have time in between to rest my voice. But when it's walls of text after walls of text after walls of text after walls of text, and none of the main characters are voiced, I can't do that. So for me, I prefer voiced characters 100%. I like playing the character. Like for me, it's like it's Rook. I'm Nathan Drake. I'm Shepard from Mass Effect. Like I am the character. I'm Geralt of Rivia. I much prefer voice characters for sure. Stop everything at once and go play rock paper scissors with Manfred. I did play rock paper scissors with Manfred the other day, and he beat me. I don't want to play rock paper scissors with him anymore. I don't like to lose.
This is ominous.
Iago found something.
What did he
Something
find?
bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byzantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Well, I'm coming with you.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanis. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready now, buddy. However, we gotta go talk to Hardy, I think, first. And she'll probably have another stone quest. God, this is what this is what Crom was talking about how this game has really good pacing. Like it knows when to slow down. Because that whole Weisshaupt thing was like an hour and a half, 2 hours of non-stop action. So it's really nice to take this down a notch.
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
How do you want to handle this?
By ending it.
And I can't wait to save these
Wardens
griffins.
are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this, aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlan idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Nice. Alright, more side quests. Woohoo! Does Harding have something over there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, it is true what they say. The dude divides. Oh, I lost again. Damn it, Manfred, you're totally cheating. Freaking cheats, man. He totally freaking cheats. Oh, I won! I won! Take that, Manfred.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
Alright, see you, Janie. Thanks for hanging out.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her. I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Tosh.
Okay.
Alright, we have more side quests to do. Okie dokie. Screw Solas. I don't want to talk to him right now. We have side quests. Okay. That counts as a main quest. I still don't think we can do Tash's Hosberg quest. Maybe I'll go check and see. Let's do Lucanus. I want to do Lucanus's quest right now. What is that? That's Balara's. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need Nev and Lucanus. Bump dum bum boom. I am gonna step out here in a second though, guys, and get some more coffee.
Come on, we have to find chance before.
I think we're gonna push on today, guys. I'm at the 6.5. We're 6 hours and 15 minutes in. Normally I cut off around 6, but we still have a pretty good viewership. We're hovering between like 60, 65 people. Whenever I've got 50 plus, we'll keep going for a bit longer. As long as people are tuned in and having fun, I got no problem pushing to 8 hours. So stick around. More gas in the tank. However, first I need to get some more coffee. Before I do that, I need to check these guys because I think I've got some new gear and skill points to spend. Son Strike now applies bleeding to the target. Let's do burning. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do the extra target. Oops. Points for Nev. Weekend duration 50%. Why it's frozen to the target? I think so. Who drinks more coffee, me or Lucanus? That's a good question. That's a good question. I think it depends on the day. Actually, you know what? Let's bring that back. I don't care about barrier too much. Let's have her do armor. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of variance between the builds, Mike. I can't wait to play a mage next playthrough. All right, let's go back to Lucanus really quick. I need to see if he's got any new gear. I still don't have... We're going to have to buy him some gear, I think. Which means visiting his broker. Should be right around the corner. See, where is his broker?
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful.
Gosh darn it. Where is his, That's a different quest. Man, I could have sworn his gear merchant was in here. Apparently not.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Different quest.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Ghilan'nain. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
Not quite,
Please,
because I
go
need
on.
a beverage.
I need to know
Be right
what
back.
went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Alright. Necrotic stuff has been your favorite? Nice. Sausage says, my missus is enjoying Gundabad. I do New World on my own. It's a good mix. Nice. Excellent says, my rogue is 25. I'm really enjoying Saboteur specialization and Nightmare. Cool. I went, Duelist. Hot coffee. Time to get some revenge.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I did stop for coffee again.
Ilario? What are you doing here?
I totally stopped for coffee.
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Why do I have a feeling he's going to betray
Let's go,
Lucanus?
Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Alright, well, there's chests up here. Or at least pieces. Yeah, I know. You're the best didn't sound you know the best didn't sound ominous at all. I know. I totally feel like there's a betrayal coming at some point. Look at all those boats. There's the chantry. God, that's a big ass building. Holy crap. There's a big meeting of some important things going down in here. Oh, hold up. There was a chest? Must be up top. Ultimate's already full. There's the chest. Chesty! Oh, there's that annoying audio thing we heard the other day. It was in this zone when we heard it, too. I don't know what provoked that. We heard it in this same zone yesterday, too. Look, it's back. So last time I thought it was one of the birds chirping. I'm not sure what that's, but it's happened in this zone. So there's definitely an audio thing in this zone in particular. And when we go to the pause menu, it goes away. I'm going to save this and restart and see if that clears it, because I don't want to, that's really annoying to listen to. And I don't know what causes that yet. I thought it was the birds. It's definitely not the birds. Let's go ahead and shut this down and see if that clears it. That happened like 2-3 days ago when we were here in the docks area. Yeah, it's only happened one other time, Mike. It was I want to say not yesterday's stream, but the day before stream. It's the only one I've seen. It was when we were missing some audio related to some doors. Like there was some door audio missing when we were opening doors, and then we got to a certain area and we heard birds chirping, and then it started doing that weird feedback thing. Give me 2 seconds here, I gotta answer something. Ah, coffee. I'm a big fan, much like Lucanus. The difference is I don't have a sexy Italian accent.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt? Venatori, make an offering of their money to Lord Lucican and Lady Renfail.
Alright, time for some magic.
Watch your back. Now it's your turn. We need to go deep. Seen it work. Watch your left. Get clear. Just say when.
Knock her down. All right. Combo.
Covered. Hold on.
Crow gets his target.
That's
Is
right.
that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used...
Hang on. Nope.
To come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Alright, that's one target down anyway.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
About to find out. Rats.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Here, rats. No, that's not nearly as good as the blade that I have.
Heresy! Obliterate them! I'll make these
Got it covered.
We cannot stop now.
By the way, I need to slow it down a second because we did get points for him. Also, I have a point to spend first. Let me do this first. Okay. Now I can go back to him. Where do I want to put his points next? So I can't use that anymore because he's hardened. Okay. That detonates overwhelmed. Do I have something that starts overwhelmed? I feel like I do. No, I have a detonation for overwhelmed. Probably best to go the knockdown route, though. Yeah. Rats. Why'd it have to be rats? Oh, I'm absolutely enthralled, Slandered. Having a great time, man. There's been a few weak points here and there, but overall it's been a great time.
Your beating hearts as a gift.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Venatori, attack!
Okay, let's get the big bitch in the middle first. He can do dominate. I'm gonna have to jump over there.
Understood.
No, get me up. Get me up! Alright. Get her and her. Shakalaka! Alright. Faustus, let's get him in the middle and... Pop my trinket, and...
Got things ready.
He is not nice. Okay, knock him down again. God, that AoE he's doing is nasty.
That was amazing.
It was amazing. Oh, we got him in the middle. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna hold off now.
Thanks for trying. It's nothing.
My job's done. Your turn.
Faustus. He'll follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
We're almost to it. Am I a fan of Mass Effect? Oh, I prefer Mass Effect more than Dragon Age. Like, Mass Effect is definitely my preferred BioWare franchise. Like, I like Dragon Age a lot, and this game has been a lot of fun, but Mass Effect is definitely where my heart is. So, for me, that's one of the reasons I'm so excited about this game, because as cool as this game is, it now has me so hyped for the next Mass Effect game, because I liked Andromeda. Like, I know a lot of people had problems. I did 2 full playthroughs of Andromeda. I did a 3rd partial playthrough after the Legendary Edition came out, which was, what, like 3 years ago? Because I did the Legendary Edition, I got that for the PS4, played those 3 games, and then turned around and started a 3rd playthrough of Andromeda before I got sidetracked with other stuff. But I saw your post the other day on Twitter, Slandered, where you were saying, like, you know, you played Mass Effect in a bubble because you played it single player, and you're really looking forward to like sharing it with the world for the next one. And I feel the same way, because I think I played the Legendary Edition offline as well. I don't think I streamed it. I don't think I was streaming. I know I had a YouTube channel when that came out, but I wasn't like putting a ton of content on the YouTube channel at that point in time. So like I had always played those kind of in a bubble as well. And so being able to be in the position now as a content creator and streamer, and this being my day job, like being able to come out and like share that with the world, that's going to be something special, because as good as this game has been, I'm looking at all the things BioWare has learned from like Anthem and Andromeda and then put into this game, and I'm like, oh, Mass Effect 5 is going to be something special. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Oh, here we go, kids.
Yeah, the problem.
Let's get her, please. Get a little bit closer. Get out there. The Iron Man aspects of Anthems? Yeah. That was one of the things I was really pleased to see for me personally, is the evolution of this. Because this started with the Mass Effect franchise, and then they refined it with Anthem. And then they've refined it even further with Mass Effect. This whole combo system. I cannot wait to see what the Mass Effect evolution of this is going to be. Because, man, Andromeda was really good with the combos you could do between the various archetypes. And the weapons factored in as well. And here, it's mostly just abilities. But there you have weapons on top of abilities. And you have, like, grenades and stuff. So it's like... It's gonna be good. I have a feeling we're about to get wrecked on this boss fight.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Let's do this, this.
All set.
Oh no, you did not do the thing you were supposed to do. Damn. Alright, hold up. Let's slow this up a bit. I missed my parries the whole time. Oh, I missed it. I missed all of my parries. Yeah, Slander, my schedule right now is we're going from this into Stalker 2 on the 20th. Then I've got the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws on the 21st. And then I've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on December 6th. And then I've got Path of Exile 2 Early Access after that throughout Christmas. I don't know what I'm doing in January because there's not any new releases that I'm aware of for January, so we might do the Greedfall 2 Early Access in January. And then I've also got then in February, we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Avowed. And then March, I've got Atomfall and Tales of the Shire. And then next year, we've also got Fabled, I think Exodus, Grand Theft Auto 6, Expedition 33. Those are just the ones I know of off the top of my head. But I'm booked out all the way to the end of March already. January's the one that's I'm not sure because I don't think there's any major releases happening in January as of yet. So January's going to be the month where I probably do the Greedfall 2 Early Access. And there might be something else that comes in there. But yeah, we're going straight from here into Stalker 2 with a brief stop at the Star Wars Outlaws and then Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, I keep a packed schedule. All right, I gotta try not to die this time. That was a rough fight. I don't have a tank for these fights, so.
Enough! You die.
Okay, that guy has like ton of armor, so let's do him first.
And here are the body guards. Let's make.
Okay, do this.
He's quick.
Do this. There we go. That time I got him. Out of the way. They're linked somehow, aren't they?
Say the word!
There we go. Got him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Combo time. Oh, she's not ready. I thought she was ready. She said she was ready.
Let's go again.
Ah! Run away.
Say the word!
What else can you do? Get your stagger done, buddy.
Got you covered.
Take these shots!
He does not want to let me do my thing. Here we go. Get up.
Say the word.
Got him. Got one down. Oh, piece of cake after this. You're dead, bitch. You just don't know it yet.
That's got it. How's your chance?
Nonas and Decimos.
I did not play the
I
first
don't
Stalker
know if
game,
those
no.
were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
I caught a video of the Stalker 2 footage last year and it got me interested. And I was going to just play it on Game Pass, but then I watched the documentary that Xbox produced like a month and a half ago or something. It was like a 2-hour long like making of and everything that team went through of like escaping the war in Ukraine and like moving from there to the next country over and then ending going up to the Czech Republic to like and like paying for buses and like moving the whole team, the people who wanted to leave to escape the war. And I was like, Ultimate Edition, I am supporting your company just because that's fucking cool. Like the husband-wife duo who run that company right now and who have brought Stalker 2 to life, I like, you know, hearts out so like that. If you haven't watched the documentary at Slandered, it's pretty long, but if you get a chance, we did a reaction video on my channel when it came out. I was brought to tears like multiple times during that thing, and that was like, I'm just, even if I don't end up enjoying the game, I don't really care because I feel like that was money well spent. But it looks awesome. I like shooter games, and it looks like it's got a cool, you know, RPG element to it, plus the like sort of creepy, you know, I've watched people playing the first game, so I kind of at least understand the concept of it, even though I haven't played it. And I'm gonna try, if I don't get a chance to play it before it comes out, which I don't know how well, because I'm thinking I'm gonna wrap up my playthrough of this game tomorrow, because I think we just crossed the 50-hour mark. I think we're about to cross the 50-hour mark in about 4 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of this, and I do want to do a second playthrough, but I might end up ducking out and like picking up a copy of Stalker 1 just to play through it and duck my toes in. But even if I don't, I'm at least going to go watch like the story of the first game from somebody on YouTube so that I can get a better idea of the second game. But it looks great. I'm excited to play it, so that is the next big one. Also, man, I wanted to say I saw your community post Slandered on you're definitely less of a controversial person than I am when it comes to things. But I saw your post about how you've lost subscribers over this game, and we were talking about this the other day. This has been the most like controversial game I've ever played on my channel. I have like 7,000 videos on my channel. Like I've done a shitload of videos over the years. I have never seen the vitriol and the controversy that I've seen playing this game and releasing videos. So normally my channel average for the last little bit has been like 120, 150 followers per day. It's been a pretty good average for me for a while. Dude, we have dropped to like 20, 30 a day. Had a couple of 50 days, but like 20, 30 a day, 50 a day, because people are leaving because they're pissed that I'm having fun and that I'm supporting some weird agenda they think that's out there. And also, I have a channel average of like 96% positive ratings on 7,000 videos. Every single one of my Dragon Age Veilguard videos, it doesn't matter what the topic is, I get 70% thumbs up as opposed to 95 to 98%. It's like 70%, and I've got 2 YouTube shorts that have less than 20% approval rating. So they have like 80% thumbs down. The reaction to this it's absolutely insane, and that's what I'm saying, because I saw you make that post the other day, Slandered, and I'm like, dude, it's a real thing. Like, it's a legit thing of people being just upset. Because and it's crazy, because if you say something good, you're a shill, and you consume garbage, and you don't know what you're talking about. This isn't Dragon Age, blah blah blah. And then if you're critical about something, on the other side, you've got the people like, how dare you criticize, blah 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 blah. It's like you can't make anyone happy, and it's a weird thing because I've never seen it be quite this bad. Like, I've had people upset about, Star Wars Outlaws because whatever. And then Starfield has been another one that's been fun, but nothing like this one, dude. So I fist bump, dude, like hearts out, man, because I saw you make that post, and I showed my wife, and I was like, look, I'm not the only person. I'm telling you, I'm not the only person. It's been crazy. Crazy is what it's been.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
No, never give in. Never give up.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
I always want to quote the theme song from Firefly. You can't take the sky from me. It's yeah, you can't take my enjoyment. I did love Star Wars Outlaws. So Crom from Larian Studios called it one of the best open world games in years. I shared that opinion, and that's one of the reasons I got savaged for Star Wars Outlaws, because I was very positive about it. For me, it was like Red Dead Redemption 2 in space. It did have a couple of hiccups in the launch version, but they quickly patched those things out, and I had a great time with that game. The only complaint I had was that it was too damn short. It was like, I wished I could have gotten like 150-hour gameplay out of it instead of only getting, I think I got something like 50. I would have to go check my final review, but I think it was in the 50s, 50-hour-ish, something like that. I got the Ultimate Edition because I love Star Wars, so I get all the story DLCs when they came out. I would happily have played that game a second time through, other than I already had other releases I had to move on to after that game came out. But because we went right into Space Marine 2 after that, and then we did Shattered Space, so I was on a timeline. But I love Star Wars Outlaws. Like, it was super fun. Like, the characters, like the main character was great. The actress who did Kay Vest spent 2 years doing all the mocap and voice acting. She's an awesome little, young Hispanic actress. Nyx, the character that they gave her, like, super cute companion, and there's like these little mini games you can go play where you like go eat food and you like go to a restaurant and there's like a mini game you can play to like feed, to eat together. But then you could turn all that mini game stuff off and just have it be like a cutscene that you watch. And well, that's the thing, Mike. There was some mandatory stealth stuff, but it was like less than 1% of the total gameplay. Like there was and it's like, I'm waiting because Indiana Jones also has a heavy stealth factor, and I'm waiting for the crowd who hated the stealth stuff in Star Wars to also rip Indiana Jones to shred because, oh, we hate stealth missions. And I think it's funny because the same people who criticized all the stealth missions in Star Wars Outlaws, they all love Splinter Cell, and Splinter Cell has mandatory stealth missions. So it's kind of a weird thing where that crowd was, and it was just interesting. But I loved the game. The blaster gameplay was fun. It was really cool. I did have great fun with Star Wars Outlaws. Really looking forward to the story DLC. And Sabacc was really cool, having like a card game that you could go play. And there's another chest around here I missed somewhere. Oh, I can't get to it from here, can I? Oh, I can from that window, though. Can I get up to that window? I don't see that I can. Alright, this may be the big bad boss fight. Better take another swig of coffee before we do this. Oh no! I'm down to the last. I think the only thing I would like them to add to Star Wars Outlaws, I would have loved more control when you're on the speeder bike. Like, it would have been nice to like have manual control of your blaster on the speeder bike, other than you could only do it when you had like the full adrenaline bar, and then you could go into the Red Dead Redemption 2 mode where you slowed time down and shot the pursuers. Yeah, Great Cat. They've done like 6 or 8 patches now to refine the stealth missions, which I think is great, because that was the main complaint that people had, was some of the stealth missions were a little... I didn't personally have any problems with them, but I understand why people did. Like, as I definitely complained in the base version of the game that they didn't have enough auto saves, because there was like 15 minutes between like auto saves, and so if you failed, you lost 15 minutes of gameplay. And since then, they've added way more checkpoints, which I think is a really cool thing. All right, see you, Slandered. Have a great time, man, and good luck out there, man, with your Dragon Age Veilguard stuff. Good luck. Here's the ladder to that chest. Did I jump down the wrong... I was supposed to go out the roof. Ah! Let's try that again. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay. There it is. Oops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. Alright, let's go kill this boss. You guys want a gratuitous cat shot? Pippin's over here, passed out on the chair in her little red suit. We're hoping that she's almost better, guys. Like, all of the main stitching areas have gone, are cured up. She's still got 3 little abscesses on the back end, so we're gonna wait and see if those are cleared up. We'll see soon, though. She's feeling fine, though. She's playing this morning. Steve Clark asks, what's the estimated hour count for completionists? I have seen people between 80 and 120 hours, but I think that heavily depends on what difficulty level you're playing on. So I don't think you can really get a good estimate of that, because there are people who are playing it on story mode who are going to get a completionist journey done in 50 hours, and then there's people who play it on hardcore mode who are going to do a 120-hour playthrough. So I think it just depends on what difficulty level you're playing it on. That is literally the defining factor. So there's no one, this is the completionist journey. Like, I'm 50 hours in right now, and if I had to estimate, I'm going to get a 60% playthrough out of my first time through, and I'm not trying to do a completionist journey. I am only doing all of the companion quests and all of the main quests, but I'm not doing like every single one of the little fetch quests that you find throughout the world. I've done some of them, but I'm not going out of my way to complete those. But I am doing all the companion quests.
The work of the Blood Mage.
Alright, at least my ultimate is ready to go.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Probably don't step in the water. That's probably going to be the #1 rule of this fight.
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus. Poor manners interrupting my sound.
No. Gotta get her barrier down.
Ever shall we do with you?
You won't do a damn thing.
Okay, she's down.
Good to go.
Combo, combo.
All set.
You really are. Vermin in my back chamber. That just won't do.
Where did she go? There she is. Ah! Potion!
Brooke gets that one.
Say they were.
Hang on. Where'd she go? There she is. Dang it, she's like really hard to lock down.
I tire of this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Not until you're dead. Understood.
The gods empower me.
Okay. Where is she?
We're under fire. Look out.
Are they feeding her energy?
We need to close
The gods weaken them.
Okay, I'm trying to like stay alive here.
Not too bad. Your power and mine.
Get clear.
And again.
Go, 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 go! Okay, where did she go? We got necrosis on everybody. Combo this bitch.
Now it's your turn.
Get her down! Jesus! Where did she go? We definitely need to get her ass down. Ah! I'm gonna save her for the heal. Oh, that hurt.
My job's done. Your turn. Take that. No, not yet.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Get her down.
Thanks, Vicaris.
Yeah! We got her.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you?
I know who betrayed. It was his
Don't
cousin.
you?
It was his cousin.
Sent you to the ossuary?
It was his cousin.
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
There he is. Told you.
I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want anybody to find the truth.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough! Relent.
Uh-oh.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
I don't trust him. He totally killed her before she could tell the truth.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
Did you hear the music?
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
Don't trust
For
him.
his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I, yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
That was awesome. That was so awesome. God, I do not trust his cousin. At all. We've got all sorts of quests just opened up. Let's go talk to Nev
This
first.
place even smells wrong.
Yeah, that Zara fight was pretty intense. We had a couple of really good boss fights during today's
What are you doing?
The wisps
session.
are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
Am I going to play the Dragon
When I
Quest
woke
3
up
remake?
this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, I definitely want to. So it says express romantic interest, but does not commit to a romance. Jesus, how much work do I have to put in? See you, Saul. Thanks for hanging out.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
By the way, who
Is
said I look
that
like a
so?
glam version of Ben Kenobi?
It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Nev.
Rook, I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
Getting ready for a screenshot.
Don't ask for much, or for anything.
Come on!
You know, the world's not fair on a good day.
I crossed the 50-hour mark today, Steve. We're just beyond
You
50
and
hours
me,
right
Rook.
now.
We chase trouble.
Just beyond 50
So what
hours.
can we ask for?
Today? A wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Oh, I'm definitely trouble. Yes! Oh, fuck you, Wisp! Oh, I got all emotional for nothing. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Damn it. That's the Han Solo and Leia moment in the Falcon when 3PO jumps in. You're not a nice man. I'm a nice man. You're a scoundrel. There's not enough scoundrels in your life. Oh! So close! It only took 50 hours to get to a romance option. That was awesome, though.
So, Tosh.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Alright. The Black Emporium. Well, that's a tomorrow questline, kids, because I'm going to wrap up the stream. We're not done yet for the day, though, so stick around for a few minutes. From here, I'm going to be cutting some videos out. We got some stuff coming out on YouTube over the next few hours, over the rest of the day. And, of course, we've got videos coming out every single morning on YouTube at around 5 a.m. Central Time. So, if you're watching on TikTok or Twitch right now, make sure to head on over to YouTube because we're going to drop a video over there in about 30 minutes. And then we'll have some other stuff coming out later on today as well. The day-to-day does happen on the tube in between the streams, game guides, discussion videos, reviews, and other topics as they come up. So stick around for all those fun things. Don't forget to check out the Patreon for the latest updates on my fantasy and sci-fi novel work, and the Discord if you want to get involved with our ongoing community, the homestead stuff, and my brother's cattle ranch if you want more information on that kind of stuff. In the meantime, don't forget, we are going to be opening up our recruitment for World of Warcraft, so those of you who have been waiting to hear about information on that, I'll be having a video coming out in the next couple of days on how you can join the guild if you're so inclined. Otherwise, I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at around 8 or 9 a.m. for some more Dragon Age Veilguard on YouTube and Twitch, and we'll probably do some more TikTok as well tomorrow, live streaming in all three places. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks to those of you who subscribed, joined as members, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. And if you are a member on YouTube, don't forget to check out the member videos, which are private videos for our members. The latest analytics and income report went up a couple days ago, so check that out. See you guys next time. Have a great rest of your day.